All right, guys, how we doing today? Welcome back to the Dark Echo Gaming channel with your boy here, James, aka Dark Echo. Hope everybody's having a great Thursday. Welcome in. Hope everybody is doing well and has had a great week so far. Thank you for joining me tonight. We have got a hype. Car driving by is super loud. Got to do something about that, man. Got to put some speed bumps outside, dude. Something. We got a hype PSA submission. Yeah, hype car. Busted muffler. That's what we got. Busted muffler. What's up, everybody? We're going to jump into that soon, but let me say what's up to everybody. We got Hope Best Player. What's up, dude? Mr. Chris. Nice to see you, dude. We got DJ Chespy Poo. Timothy H. What's going on? Over in the mobile stream, I see Silver V1 and Soggies Adventure. Nice to see you, bro. Soggy says, new grandbaby due around midnight. Yo, let's go. Congrats, Soggies. Much love, homie. Let's see. Back over here, we got Michael687, Chris Salsa, Jim Sellers. What's up, Jim? We got SR Founder saying what's up to everybody. Raider the Boston Terrier in chat. What's going on? Let's see who else is here. We got Andreas Feliciano. Yo, what's going on, dude? Indy dropping some hype. Paseo doing the same thing. Dang, we had a hype train going on. Brad up at the top of chat, and so is Crystal. Let's go. Let's go. Drew Schultz, what's up, man? PSA 9 and 10 only. Well, I think we can mostly do that. Mr. Chris. Yeah, I got that, bro. I got that. You know what? Let me check the status of PSA 16. I think 16 is in grading right now. I think they finally moved that to grading. Let me double check. No, 16 looks like it's still in research and ID. But it's estimated to be back mid-May. So I would count on PSA 16 to be back mid-May. PSA 17 is in research and ID. And PSA 18 I did send out because if you guys did not hear, PSA raised their prices again. Starting on Tuesday, so I went ahead and all the cards that we had ready to go for PSA sub number 18, I got that sent out before the price increase went into effect. So, and that did arrive at PSA today. So, yes, Nurse Ecko is in here because Nurse Ecko does have a card in the submissions. So, so store is going to be open after the PSA reveal, but PSA reveal is going to take a little while. This is our biggest PSA reveal to date. 98 cards in this submission. So I think, let's see, the next biggest one before this was 76 cards before this submission. So breaking that record by 22 cards. And we've got a lot of nice cards. This is mostly Terrafest stuff, though there were a couple other nice cards in here, including a Moon Bunny, and our first ever alt art Machamp that was pulled on the channel was in this sub. So we got some hype coming up. But if you guys want to jump into the queue, we do have, I don't really have any crazy restocks right now. I do think I will have some restocks coming in for, oh, I think I got that Dengeki Bunko or Sneaker Bunko case coming in for Saturday. I don't think that's good. That's not here for today though. Anything else? I don't think I really have any notable restocks this week, other than we do have the 2.0 Zac packs or mystery Are You Serious packs. Man, I still don't know how to say that correctly. But the 2.0 of those packs, those are up on the website. They're $40 a piece this round. Those have, you get 4 packs of Scarlet Violet Era packs in there, a Japanese common or uncommon vintage card, and then a Crown Zenith pack guaranteed. There are 2 packs out of the 25 that have 5 packs of Crown Zenith in them, and then there are 6 packs out of the 25 that have a pack of 151 in them. So, if you get the base pack, you're just about breaking even on the $40. If you get a pack with all the Crown Zenith, you're up ahead, and if you get the pack with the 151, you're also ahead. So if you want to check those out, feel free. I know a couple people have checked them out already. So, but orders will be opened up after the PSA reveal. What's up, Catlin? Nice to see you. What's up, Cat? MSP in the chat says ready for another 12-hour stream. Oh man. Hopefully not tonight. Hopefully we can wrap it up a little bit quicker than that. I do have to work tomorrow, and I've got to take this lovely lady out for her birthday. So I did post in the Discord. I should probably make a channel post, a community post, but I will not be streaming tomorrow, actually. It's her birthday, so I would like to spend some time with my lovely wife, Nurse Ecko, so I will be taking her out.
How old do you guys think I'm turning?
Oh, that's a trick question. Don't answer that, chat. Tomorrow, MSP, 4/11. See, that's why.
Fun fact, I was actually 21.
Yeah.
Are they joking, or do they really mean I'm turning 21?
You just glossed over Chespin's answer.
Well, what did he say?
Read his answer. It's in chat. It's right there. At the top of chat.
91? You mean I was born in 91? If that's what you meant, you're close.
No, I don't think that's what he meant. Don't think that's what he's meant. Alright.
Woo! Master set plug.
Yo, happy early birthday, Master Set. Remind me on Saturday, or if you register your birthday in the Discord, I should get a ping. I'll probably toss you a $5 store coupon, MSP, since you are
Soggies.
Since you are an avid store enjoyer. I'll probably toss you a $5 store coupon for your birthday. So, what's up, Mo Gold? Nice to see you. Shiny Azumarill in the chat. We got Stellar Jake. What's up, Stellar Jake? Riku Chan says not a day over 21. Aw, Riku Chan, let's go. KDC, nice to see you. All right, let's go.
Aries gang is for sure.
All right, again, I do want to thank everybody that submitted to a PSA through me for this submission. So thank you guys very much. Like I said, we do got some hype grades coming up. I am going to switch it up this round. We're going to start at the top of the PSA submission sheet and work our way down. The way that I submitted stuff, I was trying to get some sequential numbering going on for some of these slabs. So I'm going to try to do things a little bit differently so that I can hopefully reveal the hyper cards near the end of everybody's set of submissions. You know what I mean? It's not going to work out that way for everybody, but
thank you, everybody.
Yo, Mo Gold with the 15 months and the Decki.
How old am I turning?
How if I know?
Let them know. 32.
Such a liar.
And fun fact, I was actually born on Easter Sunday.
That is correct. She is turning 32.
It is correct that I was born on Easter Sunday, too.
Well, I mean, I don't know that. I wasn't there for that.
No, but my sister and I are 10 years apart, and she was really mad, and she got upset that I ruined her Easter, and she didn't get an Easter basket.
Let's see. Hope Best Player says if 90% of the cards are 10s, DG got to take a shot. Oh, well, I guess we'll find out. All right, so going with that, though, we're going to be starting with my cards actually at the top. So, and we are going to do mine in reverse order. So starting with the bottom of mine, if anybody's looking at the sheet.
And when I turned 11 on April 11th, Easter Sunday fell on April 11th then. So I had a golden birthday on Easter. That was pretty sick. And my brother, his birthday is today.
Oh shit, I gotta send him a text. Whoops. All right, here we go. All right, starting out with, apparently these are out of order, but all right. Starting out with, we got a card that I got from, I believe this was this Krampus that you gave me this? Maybe it was Krampus. It might have been Mr. Underlord. They opened up a box of Nikkei. They told me to take this card, this triple rare Miracle Snow. Kind of liked it. It was around Christmas time when we opened it, so I figured we'd submit it. I don't know. Kind of Christmassy. We can put it underneath the tree. Nothing more festive than two chicks hugging, right? All right, so we got the Miracle Snow, and it is going to be a PSA 10 to start us out with. So let's go with the Nikkei.
You guys, where should Dark Echo take me to dinner tomorrow?
This was PSA submission number 15, Kat. Number 15. All right, next up, we got the monkey. Hooters. Hell yeah. I feel like that's kind of, well, I don't know. I feel like that's kind of more my birthday kind of thing.
B-Dub's wings are better than Hooters, in my opinion.
Is the Hooters around here even still open?
In Maryville.
Are they still open?
Yeah.
I thought they were all closing down.
By my work.
Hooters filed bankruptcy a couple months ago.
Ooh, Brazilian steakhouse.
We don't have one near us, Drew. Otherwise, I would totally go there. The closest one to us is like an hour and a half away. Otherwise, yes, Brazilian steakhouses are the shit. All right, moving on to the next card. We got the Monkey D. Luffy from OP05. It's not the signature one with Oda's signature on there, unfortunately. But it's the special SP, one per case. And this one is going to be a PSA 10 for the One Piece fans out there. So we are 2 for 2 on the 10 so far. Next up, these are also out of order, apparently. Okay, messing up here. Next up, we got a little bit of vintage. We got the Lieutenant Surge's Magneton.
I like Woo House better than House of Kobe, Michael.
Lieutenant Surge's Magneton from Gym Stadium. And this one was looking pretty clean. The centering was a little bit off, but I was hoping they would give the centering a little bit of a pass. Unfortunately, PSA hit that with a 9. So that is our first 9 for this submission, unfortunately. But you know what? It's a little bit of vintage. We'll still take a 9 on it. Clean otherwise, so it is all good. What's up, Fiverr VR? What is up, dude? How we doing in the mobile chat?
I was thinking stacks, but they don't have reservations until 9 o'clock at night. I don't want to wait that late to eat, so I gotta work tomorrow. What? I don't wait to eat dinner at 9.
I'm sure we can find other stuff to do until then. Next card. This card I had lying around. I think we opened this. I want to say we opened this on a pack for. I think it was during my birthday stream last year. XY Furious Fists. I want to say this came out of a pack on my birthday stream last year. I don't. Or maybe it was. I don't know. But I had this lying around. I thought it looked pretty clean. There was a little bit of whitening on the back, so I didn't think it was going to get a 10. But you know what? It's an Evolution, and it was an Evolution themed submission, so I sent it in hoping for the best, and PSA hit it with an 8, unfortunately. But that's all right. It's still a very cute card. I do like the colors on this Sylveon a lot. I think maybe if I had made the decision to send this in a little bit sooner instead of leaving it lay around, it was kind of crammed in one of my hitboxes for a little while. Maybe it would have maybe not suffered from too much more whitening, and maybe it would have got a 9 instead, but I'll still take it. Still all right. Yeah, I wasn't seeing any pricing for an 8, and even eBay last solds, I was not finding anything. All right. I will paraphrase this one with this is going to be the biggest letdown of the sub for sure. And it is not a surprise to me. I was hoping PSA was going to let this one slide. We got the Armored Mewtwo from the Japanese promo. Now this one, if you guys know, comes with, can you grab, you see that black tag that's sitting there? Yeah. You guys know this comes in a promo pack that comes with an arcade tag in it. You can, Japanese, in Japan, they have like arcade machines that you can swipe these tags at, and you can play as certain characters. Problem is, I definitely let this sit with that sealed in the pack for way too long, and it was also crammed inside one of my boxes. So when I busted this out of the cellophane, I saw a little bit of a dent on the back, and I was hoping PSA was going to let that slide. And unfortunately, PSA did not let that slide at all. They told me, nah, dog, that is a dent. And they gave me a big ol' 5 on that thing. So I don't know if the dent will pick up on camera, but yeah, there it is. You can see it right there. Yeah. So actually, is there even more? Is that a crease too? I didn't see the crease. I saw the dent. Oof. Whatever. Yeah, definitely my fault. And I would definitely say, if you guys have any Japanese cards that come with these tags in them, I would say bust them out and get those cards out of the cellophane packs sooner rather than later. Because these things are just going to end up denting your cards in the long run, so.
Ow.
But you know what? I had to try. I had that card sitting around for so long. I was like, you know what? I got to do something with it. Might as well try to see what I can do.
Okay.
All right. Now that we got some of the riffraff out of the way, let's get to the real shit. Coming up next, we got the Glaceon EX from Terra Festival.
Thank you, Poker Chaser.
Yeah, what's up, Chaser? How we doing? $75 hairs. All right, Terrafest Glaceon. All right. Getting back to the evolution theme, and this is my first evolution. Was this my first evolution pull from Terrafest? I don't think so. Maybe, but we're gonna start off the SARs from Terrafest with a nice clean 10 in this submission with the Glaceon. So I will definitely take that. What's up, Kamushi? How we doing for mobile? Nice to see you, bro. Jim says, let's go. Following up the Glaceon, we have the slightly less cold Moist Boy Vaporeon. And you guys know I pulled a lot of these things over the course of me trying to hunt down an Umbreon. But this was the first one that I sent in, and Vaporeon here is also going to come out with a PSA 10. So we're 2 for 2 there. Very nice. And Nurse Ecko wants to do the honors for the last card, if she's paying attention. Were you seeing how I was doing it? You want me to hold it? You want to hold it? How do you want to do it?
Put my thumb over it. No, you do it.
Oh. Well, you should have thought about that.
I just want to be present. For my birthday. Do you have a drum roll?
Do not have a drum roll. Alright, we have the Master Ball Umbreon that Nurse Ecko pulled on a difference.
We've been waiting for this for how long, guys?
A long time. You pulled this before Christmas. I know that. She pulled this on a different ribbon ship. Her first ever box at Terrafest. She pulled this.
With Kitty Jean.
And good news, everybody, at Nurse Ecko.
Good news. You just spoiled it. Woo! Happy birthday! You turn on April 10th. Woo!
And also Merry Christmas to me, because this was my Christmas present, so if I remember right.
What's yours is mine, and what's mine is yours.
Well, then you owe me a Christmas present, dog.
It's a 10.
All right, overall, pretty good submission for me. I'm pretty happy. I'm a little bit disappointed in the Mewtwo. That's the only thing I wish would have went a little bit better, but totally on me. I knew sending that in that it was already dented a little bit and likely to get dinged by PSA, so I was hoping that Sylveon Reverse was going to get a 9, but you know what? Still not too upset with it. So happy with the 10 Umbreon Master Ball, happy with the 10 SARs. So overall, pretty good submission for me. I'm happy with it. See, that's what kind of happens though when got all these other hype cards with you guys in it, and I'm like, man, I got like 2 cards to submit. So I start digging through all my stuff looking for cards that I can just throw in the submission to submit with you guys. At this point, I've submitted pretty much everything that I think is worth submitting that I've got. You know what I mean? So. All right, moving on to the next person. We've got Tekkenator. You guys remember? It's been a minute. I think this was the beginning. Yeah, beginning of December that Tekkenator pulled this. There he is. There he is. What's up, Tekkenator, in the chat? Tekkenator was the first person to hit the Japanese version of Pikachu's butthole. Out of not Surging Spark, Super Electric Breaker, or Supercharged Breaker, whatever you want to call it. It's got a couple different names, but it is the Japanese version. And it is a very nice looking card. Tekkenator, congrats, man. I hope it was worth the wait, because you got a nice little PSA 10 coming your way for Pikachu, baby. Let's go. Catlin says $325 in a PSA 10 for Pikachu's butt. Let's go, Tekkenator. Congrats, bro. Sphincter Chew. Oh God, you know what? I don't think I. Oh man, I did not share that picture. It wasn't Sphincter Chew, but I need to share that picture that I found the other day. Somebody edited the Captain Pikachu art rare from the Chinese set. This is something else. It's hilarious. I gotta share that in the memes channel. Alright, up next, we got a 1-card magic for Cardboard Peshi. Tekkenator says, cash out, cash out. Well, if you want to talk to me about that, Tekkenator, I would probably be down to help you with that. I think I could probably get that off the ground for a duck race for you, dude. 1-card magic for Cardboard Peshi. He's got the Fruity Eevee SAR from Terrafest. And let's see, what do you got? Fruity Eevee, we got a 10 for Peshi. There we go, let's go. Congrats, Cardboard Peshi. Ellen says 83 and a 10. Alright, Jim Sellers has got a stack of cards coming up next. Jim says, let's go, baby. What's up, Lyall? Nice to see you, bro. Alright. These are all out of order, I guess. How the heck did I put these away? I must have put these away funky when I was bagging them last night. Getting these all set up. Jim, I think for you, I think we can just go right down the list because we kind of end on some of the hyper cards. That should work. Yo, Tekkenator with the gifted membership. Thank you, Tekkenator. UPB in the chat. What's up, bro? Heavy Pocket Monster getting the gifted membership courtesy of Tekkenator. Thank you. Yo, what's up, Cosmic Cuban? Nice to see you, bro. I've not gotten to yours. We're going down the list, the PSA submission list. We're going down the list starting from the top. So I think you're kind of in the middle / towards the end. But we will be getting there soon. Jim, you had, how many cards was that? 18? 17? 18 cards. All right, here we go, bro. We're just gonna go right down the list for you. Jim's got a lot of nice cards. We're starting out with the Master Ball Grookey from Terrafest. A little bit of appetizer warming up here for Jim, and Grookey's gonna get you started off with a nice little crisp 10, Jim. Good start, good start. Next up, we got the regular reverse hollow Espeon, also from Terrafest. I think all the Pokemon cards for Jim are from Terrafest, I believe. So we got the reverse hollow Espeon coming through in a PSA 10 for him. Let's go. Gold Dango SAR. We got the Golden Surfer. Golden Surfer. Also grabbing you a 10, Jim. 3 for 3 so far. There's one thing, if there's one thing we can count on Jim Sellers for, it's a bunch of 10s. Alright, we got the Flower Eevee, the Flower Eevee SAR coming up for Jim. Gonna grab you a 10 there, dude. Very nice, very nice. Next up, we got the Fruity Eevee. Fruity Eevee, we got two of them. Got two of them. First one, got a PSA 10. And the second one also coming through with the PSA 10. So 2 10s on the Fruity Eevee for you, Jim. Very nice. So far, you are 100% on the 10s, bro. Next up, we got the Pretty Pink Princess Sylveon SAR. See if your streak can continue. He says, choo choo 10 trade. PSA 10. All right, 6 for 6. No, that's 7 for 7. 7 for 7. Very nice so far. How far can we go? We got the Golden Pikachu. Helen says $200 for the Sylvie and a PSA 10. Golden Pikachu from TerraFest. This card is still so glossy, dude. Still can't get over how glossy these cards are. It's so hard. Like, the camera doesn't even want to pick up how the card looks, bro. All right, Pika P. Got a 10 for you too, Jim. All right, dude. That is all your Pokemon cards. 100% on the 10s for the Pokemon. We got one Dragon Ball card with Super Baby 2 from, was this? I think this was FBO4, right? Yeah, FBO4 Ultra Limit. The Alt Art Leader is Super Baby 2. And Super Baby 2 coming through with a 10. 2 for you. Jim says, nice. We got a couple One Piece cards now. These were One Piece 10. One Piece 10. We got the Alt Art Leader Trafalgar Law. And the next one is the Alt Art Leader Captain Kidd. But Trafalgar Law here is going to start you out with a PSA 10. Very nice. This was not the set that had the... No, that was 11 that had the manga hit for you. No, that was EBO 2, wasn't it? Yeah, this was the set that we hit the law for Justin S. That's it. All right, Captain Kidd doing his thing. Also coming through with a PSA 10. Jim is unstoppable right now. Jim says PSA grader loved it. You know, as much as I'd like to agree with it, you know, sometimes PSA graders might have a little bit of shenanigans going. Here's the thing, if you get a good eye for grading, I don't know, man. You know, like I said, with that Mewtwo, I was already pretty much expecting that thing to get dinged pretty well, so that wasn't even much of a surprise. I knew that Reverse Sylveon wasn't going to be a 10. So, like, I don't know, man. You know, PSA might be a little bit finicky here and there. They might make some mistakes here and there, but honestly, if you know what to look for in cards for grading, I think you can get your 10 rate pretty high. And I think you guys have seen that too throughout all of our submissions. For the most part, our 10 rate stays pretty up there, so. All right, that being said, let's move on. We got some waifu cards coming up. We got the Rapi promo. The Rapi promo from the Nikkei 3-box promo collection packs. Jim, you went in on some Nikkei a while back, and I gave you this as one of the promo packs. Your Rapi. Got a 10 for you, bro. Rapi is the main character in Nikkei, so good little pickup there. I have not seen what the... I've actually not done any price checking on this one, but I know Rapi is a pretty popular character, so I do think that is the top promo. Coming up next, we got some signatures. Jim did hit 3. He hit all the SPs. He missed the stamp card in that case he went in on, but he hit all the signatures. And the first one we got here is the signature masked through the Tempest. And do like this card, Jim. I like this card a lot. All right, let's see if we can keep that 10 train going for you, bro. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. PSA 10 on the SP masked. Very nice. All right, next up we got Classic Diva Noise. Noise or Noisy, I don't know, one of the two. But the second signature that Jim hits out of that Nikkei case. And Noisy here is making some noise with a 10 as well, dude. Let's go. Jim is unstoppable right now. Addy brother says, hi, what's up, Addy dude? All right, your last Nikkei card, you got Prodigy the Unkind Maid. Prodigy the Unkind Maid is the last signature that you hit, Jim, out of that case. And Prodigy here, also rolling through with a 10, dude. Clean sweep on the 10s for all your signatures and Nikkei cards. Let's go, bro. Whew. Jim says, thanks, DEG. No, thank you, Jim. Thank you, bro. All right, but we ain't done yet. We ain't done yet, bro. We ain't done yet. We got the English signature silver, English silver signature Sheffield from English Azure Lane Volume 1. And let's see, Sheffield here. Also gonna grab you a 10. All right, all right. Catlin says, damn, wait, what? What? Damn. All right. Well, let's go, Jim. All right. Another 10 for you, dude. All right, I guess, let's see. We got 2 cards left. 2 cards left. We got the Swiftsure. We got 2 SRs from English Azure Lane. We got Swiftsure SR as the second to last card. Jim, you've been on fire so far. You are 14 out of 16 so far on the 10s. Swiftsure here. No, bro. No. We've lost the streak. We've lost the streak. I'm sorry, dude. That's been... But it's all right, because we got this suspect ass kitty cat with the big black whatever the hell is that she's holding in her arm for the last card here. And this kitty cat, I-19, is going to finish you up with a PSA 10. To finish you out at 15 out of 16 cards, coming back as a PSA 10 for you, Jim. Very nice overall. Jim says, love that card, dude. Very nice submission for you, Jim. Great cards all around. Hitting 10s and basically everything that you submitted, so congratulations. Thank you so much, bro.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Jim says, I'm blown away, literally. I don't know what you expected, Jim. I think last submission might have been the first time you've hit more than maybe 1-9 in a submission ever. You are the 10 god, bro. Everybody knows when Jim's got cards in a PSA sub, they coming back 10s. Mama Cat over in the mobile stream, what is up? Jim says, I wish I was Greenmon with those black labels. True. Now that is true. Greenmon do have that black label magic. Speaking of, I don't know if I said this last weekend, but that last BGS submission did enter grading. I think I did say that, but yeah. Last BGS submission entered grading. Or maybe I just got the email about that this week. I don't know, one of the two, but You had cards in BGS submission number 6 that started grading at some point in the past week. Ultimate PokeV says, how do you stream 2 lives? So I use OBS, and there's a plugin for it, Ultimate PokeV. There's a plugin that'll allow you to set up a separate like canvas or whatever you want to call it for a vertical output, and then it'll give you settings that you can like set up your stream settings and everything for that, so that it streams it to the appropriate stream. If you need a hand setting that up, feel free to join the Discord and DM me, and I can walk you through it. Plugin name, I think it's just something basic. I think if you just search like OBS vertical plugin or whatever, I think you should be able to find it. I believe. Next to the PSA submission, we've got Auntie. I don't think I've seen Auntie in stream yet today, but Auntie starting out with an Umbreon Pokeball. Not the Master Ball, unfortunately, but he did hit a nice looking Umbreon Pokeball from TerraFest. And his first card, gonna start with a PSA 10. Yo, Zach, are you serious? Rolling through with the $10 super chat, baby. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you, dude. Much love, Zach. Hope you're doing well tonight. Auntie starting out with an Umbreon PSA 10 Pokeball. Great start. Next up, we got the Jolteon SAR, also TerraFest. Again, feel like I'm going to say TerraFest a lot, but pretty much if it's a Pokemon card in the submission, it's TerraFest. So. Alright, we got Jolteon SAR rolling through as the 10 as well for Auntie. Very nice. Alright, making an executive decision to switch out last card real quick. We got the gold Yamatodon. This is Yamato, yeah. Oh, it says right there too, if I can read. Sometimes DEG can read, sometimes I can't. I don't know, it's a mixed bag kind of thing. Gold Yamatodon from Japanese One Piece the Best. Yo, Chip Harris with the 21 months. Appreciate you, Chip. Says, woot woot, let's go. Jim says, I don't got that done yet. It is a nice looking one. Yamato, with the Wano sunrise in the background, it does look very nice. And even better, when it's got a 10 on the label next to the card for Auntie. Very nice. Let's go, Auntie. Alright, and last but not least, for Auntie, and the first of this submission. First Umbreon SAR of this submission. 1 out of 10 of them. We've got the Umbreon SAR. Auntie is going to be starting us out and starting out this sub strong with a PSA 10 on the Umbreon SAR. Very nice. Congratulations, Auntie. Man, where's my Charizard? We're on the wrong stupid stream deck. $510 for the Umbreon. Let's go. What's up, Atticus? How we doing? Eric Rodriguez says, I just got my Espeon from TerraFest back graded and graded a PSA 10. Nice, dude. Congrats. All right. 10 or 4 10s for Auntie there. Congrats. Jim says, keep the pen train rolling. Off the top of my head, I think I don't want to spoiler alert, but I'm pretty sure it's smooth sailing for a while. Spoiler alert. Next up, we've got Beast Easy. Beast Easy's got a Master Ball Umbreon from Terrafest. This was the first one that we pulled on the channel. And it was for Beast Easy. And Beast Easy, gonna keep the train rolling because he got a PSA 10 there too. Very nice, very nice. Congratulations, Beast Easy. Next we got Bug Daddy Cam. I don't even know if Bug Daddy Cam saw that this was coming back, but gotta hit him up. But he'll be pleasantly surprised. We got the Jolteon SAR for Bug Daddy Cam for his first card in this submission, and Jolteon here. Got the PSA 10 coming out for him. Good way to start it. And Bug Daddy's second card is the Sylveon. And Sylveon also coming through with the PSA 10. 2 for 2 for Bug Daddy. With the pretty pink princess and the electrifying fox, I guess. They're supposed to be foxes, not doggos, but close enough. Congrats, Cameron. Jolty boy. Just don't call him the Shocker. Alright, next up we got Haseo. Haseo's got 6 cards. Toasty McToaster says, bro, what is this stream? This is a live trading card shop stream. Right now we are doing a PSA return. And we are revealing that. Alright, Haseo is starting us out with a Master Ball Glaceon. Master Ball Glaceon, let's go Haseo. Good luck to you, dude. He's got 6 cards. Glaceon starting us out with the PSA 10 with a great start. Let's go Haseo. Congrats on the icy boy, icy girl. I don't know, I've always felt like Glaceon's like female by default, but I don't know. Next, you got the Flower Eevee. Flower Eevee. We got PSA 10 as well. Andreas says it's the bangs. It is, yeah, it's the bangs. I think that's what it is. Flower Eevee coming through as the PSA 10. 2 for 2 so far at sale. Let's keep it up. Next up, we got the Vaporeon PSA. Well, damn, I almost spoiled it. Next up, we got the Vaporeon SAR in a PSA 10. I mean, all right, executive decision to switch around some cards here. All right, we got the Sylveon SAR. The sale gonna keep it rolling with another PSA 10 for you too, bro. Let's go. All right, 4 for 4 so far. And our second Umbreon SAR of the reveal. Man, I love that texture on that card. It looks so dope. So you got a PSA 10 on the Umbreon SAR to go with it. Cat's just dropping the 10 price right away. She knows. She knows. Let's go, dude. 5 for 5 on the Terrafest for you, Haseo. Very nice, including the PSA 10 Umbreon. And then I think you sent me this card, right? Or did we pull you this card? No, you sent this card in, right? I'm pretty sure, Haseo. The Dorothy Paradise Lost from Nikkei, the silver or gold signature. And to round out your submission, last card in it for you, Haseo. Also got you a 10 on the Dorothy. So very, very nice, dude. Congratulations all around. Great submission for you, dude. Freaking love to see it, man. Congrats. Chaser says, saw it under your thumb. I'm getting sloppy with that, I know. I gotta find a better way to do these reveals anyway. Ten train. How many tens is that? Let's see. Since Jim's Swiftsure. We're at like 15 right now. Cosmic says, I have a feeling I got a 9. Oh, don't give up on yourself yet, Cosmic. Use painter tape or... Yeah, painter's tape might be good. That's just... Man, that's going to be a lot more effort to do. Coming up to the stage next, we got Zukun. Andreas says, I'm down with the thumb. Yeah, I just gotta, like, make sure I'm not, like, angling the card all weird. Alright, next up we got Zukun. Zukun's got one card in this submission. It is the Greninja SAR that we pulled him out of a giveaway out of some Crimson Haze I was giving away. And thought it had a pretty good shot, looked pretty goddamn clean, and we sent this in, and Zukun got a PSA 10 on it. Congrats to Zukun on that. Great card to pick up, especially out of a giveaway, my man. Congrats, going for slightly over 300 bucks last I checked. $312.50. Zukun says, LFG, let's go. All right, next we got Timothy H with our third Umbreon SAR. Number 3. Are we going to go all the way with these things? We got 10 in the submission. Are we going to hit 10s on all 10 of them? That is the question. So, Timothy, it's up to you to continue the trend. Good luck, dude. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Let's keep it going, dude. PSA 10 Umbreon SAR for Timothy. So let's go. Thanks, DEG. No problem, Timothy. Congrats, bro. That guy says, yeah, bro. Yeah, those are still available, man. No rush on those. If you want to talk after the stream tonight or whatever, that guy, you're cool. Let's see. Junior Bank says, what is the stuff in the back? The cards in the back, those are Weiss Schwartz. Weiss Schwartz is the trading card game, and Azure Lane is the set. Alright, next up, we've got Cheryl R. Cheryl R. Haven't seen her in the stream in a minute. I hope she's doing well. I know she reached out to me about a month and a half ago to say what's up. But she's got some nice cards in this sub, so good luck to her. We're starting out with the Magikarp from Triplet Beat, also pulled in a giveaway out of Triplet Beat. Had a pretty good feeling about that box I was giving away at Triplet Beat, and Cheryl Ready picked up this Magikarp. Cheryl, good luck. She's got a 10 on the carp. Let's freaking go. Let's go. 125 bucks for the PSA 10 Magikarp to start her out. And then we are going to move into some Terrafests. We got the Fruity Eevee for her first Terrafest card. Fruity Eevee, PSA 10. Let's go, let's go. We got the Leafy Boy. I think this is our first Leafeon for this sub, right? I don't think we've had a Leafeon yet so far. But we got the Leafy Boy. Also rolling through with the PSA 10. All right, 3 for 3. that Grass Energy gang, and you know what every Grass Energy gang needs? We need a nice lighter to go with it. Flareon, following up the Grass Energy. PSA 10. All right. Cheryl's got her train going. And our 4th Umbreon SAR. Now, Cheryl, don't break it. Don't break it. Don't do it. Let's go. Let's go. Keep it rolling, baby. Cheryl with the 5 for 5, including our 4th Umbreon SAR PSA 10 in the sub. Let's go. Johnny says, is it hot in there? My hands is hot holding all this fire. Teams Roll says, yeah. What's up, dude? How you doing tonight? All right. Prodigy Omen, aka Jabarek, is up next with the next 6 cards. You guys remember Prodigy's luck. Prodigy had a lot of moist boys in his submission. So, first one, we got Vaporeon SAR. Starting out with a PSA 10 for him. Let's go, let's go. But wait, there's more. We got another one. Where is it?
Another one.
Another one. And.
Another one.
Another one. 3 Vaporeon SAR PSA 10s for Prodigy Omen. Back to back to back. Sup, Cash Minecraft? How we doing? All right, executive decision to switch this card. We got another Pokeball Reverse Umbreon. The Pokeball Reverse, unfortunately, we did not hit another Master Ball Umbreon in time for this sub. I think that's in the next one for Indy. But we did hit another clean-looking Umbreon Pokeball for Prodigy. And got a 10 on that one, too. So let's go. I think so far every single Umbreon in the submission so far has also been a 10 as well. So that's awesome. All right, and our 5th Umbreon SAR. Our 5th Umbreon SAR. Prodigy. Got a 10, dude. Let's freaking go.
Another one.
Hell yeah. 5 for 5 so far on the Umbreon SARs. Keeping it rolling, dude. Cash Minecraft with the subs. Can you show me a Pikachu? I don't think I have a Pikachu handy right yet, Cash Minecraft, but I think there's one coming up in a little bit. Maybe. I think there's a gold Pikachu coming up in a bit. All right, last card for Prodigy. He did hit the stamp card out of that case that Jim Southers hit all those SPs for. Prodigy hit the stamped one. We got Realization Marion stamped out of Nikkei. And to round out Prodigy's submission, Chespin says Tifa. She do kind of look a little bit like Tifa, huh? A little bit. Little bit. We got a PSA 10. Tifa / Marion / 6 for 6 for Prodigy. There we go. Congrats. Nah, stamps, signatures are usually better than the stamps, Jim. Generally. Though some stamps are good, some stamps are bad, some SIGs are good, some SIGs are bad. What's up, Jaden24? Yeah, some of the stamps are pretty cool looking. I will give it that. All right, if you guys thought we were done, still have a whole another case to go through. We are only halfway there. Beast Easy says, yo, we live. What's up, Beast Easy? All right, next up, we've got Andreas Feliciano. Andres pulled a Bubble Mew from Paldean Fates. You guys remember this? Anybody that was around for this crazy ass Paldean Fates box at like 4:30 in the morning when we opened this for Andres? Andres had like one of the most broken freaking Paldean Fates boxes that you could ever have. He pulled a Gardevoir SAR out of his first pack. A couple packs later, he pulled a Charmander Baby Shiny, and then I think it was the very last pack he pulled this Mew SAR. So it was definitely a crazy ass Paldean Fates Meowscarada box. I've not seen anything like it ever before that, and ever since. To be fair, we haven't really opened up too much Paldean Fates since, but yeah, this card skyrocketed. It was looking pretty good. Centering wasn't great on it, but Andres wanted to give it a shot. We wanted to give it a shot for the moment. Unfortunately, PSA did not want to hit him with the 10 though. I think the centering might have been off just a little bit too much. And honestly, I think that might have been it. I know this corner's got a little bit of whitening. I know I sent you pictures, Andres, didn't I? Yeah, and this corner's a little bit jank too. But still, nonetheless, a beautiful card. And Andres, you've got, yeah, you got the memory. You got the memory, bro. But I appreciate you, dude. Honestly glad I didn't get an 8. I wouldn't have done that to you, man. BCZ says, we show that grade yet? Yes, I did reveal your card, BCZ. I don't know, 5-10 minutes ago. What's up, official trapper? Hope your night's going well. All right. Next person in the sub, we got Luis M. Luis M, or Luis Belcho. He's starting out with a Master Ball EV from Terrafest. And, all right, let's see. Andres, let's see. Yeah, Andres, you kicked us off the 10 train. It's all right, though. It's all right. We're not mad at you. We're not mad at you. Luis. Damn, they hit him with an 8 on that one. What the hell? How'd they get an 8? Alright, now that one I'll call shenanigans on. How did that get an 8? Alright. This is like the one card out of this sub I will call shenanigans on. I don't think that should have been an 8. A 9, maybe, because I don't think the centering was super great on this card, if I remember right. Even then, I don't think it should have got an 8, unless there's something obvious that I missed on it. Oof. Nah, a dent would bring it right down to like a 6. As soon as there's a dent on the card, Velez, it brings it right down to a 6. All right, but he's still got 2 more cards. He's still got a little bit of chance for redemption here. We got the Flareon up next. And Luis is going to grab a 10 for that. So, all right. We're back on track. Fell off the train a little bit, but you know what? Getting back on the rails. And Luis's last card, we got the Espeon. Espeon from Terrafest SAR. And to finish up Luis's sub, we got a PSA 10 for him there. So, little bit disappointment with the EV Master Ball, but 2 strong SARs coming out with 10s on the back end there for Luis. So, Cash Minecraft, I'm doing a PSA review here, so I'm showing off the cards that people submitted. I do think there's maybe a Sylveon coming up in a little bit, but alright, one of our only other Dragon Ball cards in this submission. We got the Alternative Arts Sun Gohan from FBO3. I think this was the only time we pulled this card too. I remember Greenmon was hunting for this. He really wanted this card out of my FBO3 boxes, and we never ended up hitting it. We kept hitting the other Alt Art Secret Rare. Resa hit this card out of a couple packs Magic for him, and he sent this in. It is a dope looking card. You got Sun Gohan in his journey to the west. Clothes get up, and really like it. So congrats on the PSA 10 there for Resta. Love to see that. I know he's been waiting a while for this card to come back. Congrats there. What's up, MJ? I guess that is such a cool card. Yeah, I do. I like his outfit there. Alright, get ready because we got another banger coming to the screen near you for IJR. I don't remember if this happened the same night that we pulled Andres' crazy ass Meowscarada box. That might have been another Umbreon. I can't remember. We kind of went on a Moonbreon pulling streak around that time. No, we pulled one for IJR, and when we pulled one for God, I'm blanking on the name. Super hard right now. But I know we pulled a Moonbreon that night. Either way, this is for IJR. We got the Korean Moonbreon from Korean EV Heroes. It does, Decki. It does. Alright, so far our luck generally with Korean EV Hero Moonbreons has been pretty good. The one that we sent into Beckett got a 9.5, unfortunately, but up until this point, everyone that we sent in to PSA has got a PSA 10. IJR, let's see if we can continue that trend. He can. Let's freaking go, dude. Let's go. PSA 10 Moonbreon for IJR. Catlin says $750 last sold in a 10 for Korean. Let's go. Alright, Indy, you are up next, and Indy's like, man, you had to make the change to where you started at the top on my first submission, huh? Andreas says, what a submission. Oh, dude, we ain't even done yet. We ain't even close to done. You thought we was done? We just getting started, dude. Indy about to bring some heat. Indy is starting us out with the Alt Art Machamp. Again, this is the first time we ever pulled the Alt Art Machamp on the channel. It took us 3.5 years. Or no, I'm sorry. When did Astro Radiance come out? April of 2022. May of 2022, something like that. Took us 2.5 years, over 2.5 years to pull this guy. Almost 3 years. So many boxes, so many packs, and Indy was the first one to ever pull the All-Star Champ somehow. I don't know how he eluded us for so long, but Indy made it happen. And I am proud to announce the first time that we pulled this card, we sent it into PSA, and it also got a PSA 10. So Indy, congratulations. It has also jumped in price quite a bit there in a 10, $330 for the All-Star Champ in a PSA 10. Good way to start it out. Love to see it. Congratulations. It is a sick art, dude. You got Machamp running down the street with all that food, all the ingredients to make some stuff. You got a bunch of Pokemon helping him out with Trapinch. You got Maractus in the background there. Bunch of people. Doug Trio chilling behind the text. Another Maractus makes an appearance right there. That's the one thing I really love about Swish Alts is how many Pokemon they managed to cram into one card. Something that I feel like I really wish they would maybe switch up for the SIRs in Scarlet Violet, but I don't know. That was one thing I really loved about the Sword and Shield alts is all the different Pokemon they would put into a single card. So, all right. What else we got here? We got a Glaceon SAR for Indy. Let's keep it rolling. Glaceon coming out with a PSA 10 for you too. Very nice, Miss Indy. Congrats. Executive decision here. We got the gold Pikachu. So Cash Minecraft, you were asking for a Pikachu. Here one is. Got the gold Pikachu from Terrafest. Indy. Unfortunately, this one they hit you with a 9 on. I know we picked the best one. I swear I picked the best one out of the two. I know you pulled 2. I swear I picked the best one. I don't know what happened. I regret to inform you they hit you with the PSA 9 on that one. I am sorry. But we're going to make it up to you. Because we've got not only one, but we got 2 Umbreon SARs for Indy. And Indy's first one is a PSA 10. So that's a good start. That's a good start. $510 for Umbreon. Yo, my stream gonna single-handedly drop the market price on these Umbreons, dog. And the second one, we got a PSA 10 as well. Let's go.
Another one.
Indy, congrats. 2 for 2 on the Umbreon SARs. Yo, and you got one ending in the 6-9, dude. Ooh, yo. That's the one you got to keep, Indy. The one that ends in the 6-9. Congratulations. XCM says so many 10s. Good for you. Well, XCM, a lot of these cards are actually not for me. I revealed the cards that I sent in for my portion of the submission back at the start. All the rest of these are cards that I pulled for other people and that they submitted to PSA through me, so. But, I mean, I guess it's still good for me. Makes me look good. Makes me look like I know what I'm doing. Does anybody know our Umbreon SAR count there? What is that? 6, 7? How many more do we got? Oh, best players got 1. And then Greenmon's got 2. So I think that was 7, right? Pretty sure that was 7. All right, but yeah, speaking of Hope Best Player, he's got, I believe, our 8th Umbreon SAR in the submission from Terrafest. And he's going to keep that shit going with a PSA 10. So again, all PSA 10 so far for the Umbreon SARs, and every single Umbreon in the submission, regardless of what it is, what it was, whether it was SAR, Pokeball, Master Ball, the Moonbreon, whatever it was, has all been a PSA 10 so far. So Soggy says, show you got the hitty packs. Hell yeah, Soggies. Master Set says, insane. XCM says, definitely subscribing. Yo, appreciate that. Lyall White is up next. Lyle's got one card, and he's got his second Lysia's Appeal SAR out of Paradise Dragona. I know his first one hit a 10. Let's see if we can get him a second one with a 10. Good luck, Lyall. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. Another PSA 10 Lysia. Love to see it. Still got to give me one of those, bro. Still got to give me one. Lyall, congratulations, bro. We still got like half this box to go. All right, all right. The Decki 90 is up with a one card magic in the submission. We got the Flower Eevee that I pulled him out of Terrafest. Good luck to the Decki. You got PSA 10 on the Flower Eevee, Thedeki. Very nice, homie. Congrats. All right, up next we got Raw Traps. Raw Traps has got 4 cards in here. His first one is the Wolverine SP. Man, it feels so long ago that we pulled this. I guess it has been like 4 months, huh? Wolverine SP from Marvel Volume 2, Weiss Schwartz. Pretty dope looking card. Probably my favorite stamp card that we pulled so far out of the Marvel. So, good luck on the Wolverine here, Raw Traps. You're going to start with a PSA 10 on the Wolverine, dog. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Alan says $205. Raw is the only sold listing for Wolverine on eBay right now. Hey, that's still pretty good. Next, we got potential for some real big heats. We got the English Misty's Favor from Unified Minds. Last I checked, in a 10, this card is going for like $800. Raw Traps, dude. No! Damn, bro. They hit you with the 9. Ah, man. That's all right. That's all right. I think we knew. Either way, it does still bump up the value a little bit. I think I looked, and I think Raw is going for around 200, 225-ish, and a 9 is going for like 300. So it does bump up the value a little bit in a 9. So that is still nice. I do think centering might have done it in. It is a little bit thin on the top and a little bit heavy on the bottom. Centering might have been the thing to do it in. It's been so long since I took pictures of these. I'd have to go back to the thread, our DM thread, and take a look, but still a good card though. All right, but can we finish it up strong? He's got 2 more cards. We got a Darkrai V-Star from Crown Zenith. Darkrai, one of my favorite Galarian Gallery cards. I don't think there are any Galarian Gallery cards, honestly, in Crown Zenith that are not good looking, but this Darkrai looks really great. And he's got a 10 on it too, so we will take that. Good shit, Raw Traps. Very nice. 126 and a 10 for Darkrai. And we are finishing it up with another Japanese Greninja SAR from Crimson Haze. Another beautiful looking card. And Raw Traps is going to finish out his submission really strong with one more PSA 10 coming through for him. Congratulations there, my dude. $313 for the Greninja in a 10. Hells yeah. Would have loved to see that Misty come back as a 10, but still getting a 9 out of that. Still not bad. Fernando Lopez is up next. Also one card. Fernando pulled, I think it was our first Master Ball Sylveon out of Terrafest. Very cute looking card. I love the colors in the art there. Do think English got robbed on the art. Sad that they made these arts into promos instead of giving them to us in the set. But Fernando, you got the Master Ball Sylveon. Good luck, good luck. You got a PSA 10 on her. Very nice, dude. Very nice. Love to see it. All right, Mr. Soggies Adventure. Soggies Adventure with some potential. Now, Soggies, I know when we pulled this, I think we were already thinking we weren't sure about it. The centering on this card is not great. Unfortunately. Soggies. PSA 9. No! Unfortunate, brother. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. PSA 9's already boy out of the 151. But it was worth the shot, dude. I appreciate you, man. All right, up next we got Eddie. Eddie's got 6 cards. He's going to be starting out with some of the 151 poster collection cards. First up, we got the Bulbasaur. Picked out the best ones. Eddie was going kind of ham on them 151 boxes, the poster boxes for a minute. We picked out the best ones that we thought, or at least I did. I think I was the decision maker there. Eddie, your Bulbasaur. Unfortunately, got a PSA 9. Unfortunately. Sorry, Bulba. You did not make the cut, dude. These promos are a little bit hard to grade. They come out the box a little bit rough. Is the way they get put in. Unfortunate. But alright, can we make it up though? Charmander would be the one to hit. I think that would be the one that you want to hit if you're going to hit one in a 10 for sure. I know last submission he did hit a Squirtle in a 10. He was trying to hit a sequential here with this one, but Charmander here, I think down the road is going to be one of the better promos to have in a 10. Come on, dude. Yeah, all right. All right. All right, we take it. We take that. Good looking on the Mander. All right, and to round out the trio, we got the Squirtle. Squirtle here. Unfortunately, joining his buddy Bulbasaur in the PSA 9. I don't know what you want to call it. PSA 9 club, I guess. Damn. Well, like I said, if there was one to hit a 10 in, it's going to be the Charmander. So give that a little while to marinate, and I think those promos will probably end up doing pretty well because promos are generally pretty hard to hit in 10s. So, all right, and to finish up Eddie's submission, we got some SRs from Azure Lane. First up, we got Kinu, the card dealer, the devilish card dealer. She got some horns growing out of her head. And Kino here, Gonna start out with a PSA 10. The 910-9 Club. Alright. Good looking with the Kinu. Next up, we got Marblehead. I know Eddie really liked this card. The Marblehead SR. Doing a little bit of lounging on a balcony with a rabbit chilling with her. And Marblehead also got a 10. And our last card is the triple rare You Like This Right. With two girlies on the beach. New Jersey is one of them. I think that's New Jersey. I don't know who that one is. She blonde, maybe serious, I don't know. But come on. PSA 9 on that one. Man, they have been kind of rough on the triple rares. PSA has been a little bit rough on the triple rares lately. I don't know why. It's got to be something on the surface. Looks clean otherwise. Damn. Eddie, though, I appreciate you, man. Congrats on the Charmander. Congrats on the two nice SRs in the 10s. We'll definitely take that. Master Set says, Master Set, I think I sent, man, I think that's in the box I sent out to you then. If it's not on the sheet, then it didn't go in the sub. I apologize about that, man. I don't know if I was supposed to hit you back and look at that closer. Or if I just totally missed putting that to the side, dude. That's my bad. Unfortunately, PSA submission 18 was kind of like an emergency mode kind of thing. I didn't really have a whole lot of time to kind of like go over everything. Because it needed to go out that I had to get everything submitted and ready to go that night. Before the price increase happened, so... I thought I had gotten in contact with everybody that wanted to grade stuff, but I'm sorry if I missed that, bro. All right, next up we got Cosmic Cuban with a 1-card magic. Vaporeon SAR from Terrafest. Cosmic says he said that he thinks he got a 9. I don't know. What do you guys think? You guys think that looks like a 9? I think it looks pretty good. I think it looks fine. Come on, Cosmic. You gotta have some confidence in yourself, bro, because you got a PSA 10, dude. You got a PSA 10. I wouldn't do it to you like that, dude. We got you a 10, homie. Congrats. That says I'll just take one of them Sumbreon 10s. You're gonna have to talk to one of them Sumbreon 10 owners, bro. That ain't me. Well, I guess technically I do own one, but I guess technically. What's up, Travis? Travis Productions. We got Greenmon up next, and Greenmon's just got a hella cards, so we're just gonna go down the list for him. Apart from two of them that I'm gonna make the executive decision. Been pretty good, Travis. Been pretty good. It is definitely up there. Yeah, Andreas. I mean, I know when I submitted this, the declared value was just over $14,000. I don't know how that stacks up because the Umbreons are definitely worth more than the $200 max declared value on this sub. But some of the other cards have dropped a little bit since they have went out too, so I think if we went through and added everything up, I think it would still work out to somewhere around there, but I'm not 100% positive on that. I do know it's got to be up there. It's got to be number 1 or 2. I know we had that one crazy submission before where I think it's the one submission where we had like Pogi CJ submit like the Rainbow Charizard that got a 10 and some other stuff, and I think that was the same submission that Jim also got his 10 on the Ancient Kyogre full art, and I think there were a couple other, I think there was a Moonbreon in the submission too, so yeah, I don't know. But he says, I mean, I paid to have this overnighted, like early morning overnighted, buddy, so I mean, unfortunately, short of flying out to California to drop this off in person, it was the next best thing I could do, so. SRR, it's Majin from Dragon Ball. Majin characters get that mark on their head or on their belts or something. Alright, here we go for Greenmon TCG. He's starting out with the Vaporeon Master Ball. A lot of these, I know, quite a few of these I pulled for Greenmon. Some he got sent in from other streamers, or he sent in himself to get graded. But Greenmon's got 16 cards here. Good luck to Greenmon. You're starting out with the Vaporeon and a PSA 10 for him. So, nice little moist boy, starting him off. Cat says, if you want to, or if you want to, I don't think you have editing permission on this sheet. Cat, I guess if you want to, I mean, it's up to you. If you want to start a second sheet and do that for funsies, or if you want to give me your email, I could probably give you access to edit this sheet. It's up to you, however you want to do it. All right, next up, Greenmon's got the Jolteon Master Ball. Jolteon here showing his booty. And showing his booty got him the perfect 10. All right, 2 10s so far. Crazy texturing on that one. That's something, you know, I really do like about the, especially the Terrafest. It's a little bit less noticeable in Prismatic, but I really do like how the art box is all textured and stuff like that. For these, the Master Ball and Reverse Hollows. Alright, getting into some SARs now for Greenmon. We got the Leafy Boy number 1. Leafy Boy number 1 gonna be a PSA 10. And Leafy Boy number 2. Leafy Boy number 2, also PSA 10.
Another one.
Let's go, dude. Let's go. Buddy the Doge says, love the Leafeon Master Ball water. Yeah, dude, that one, and Sylveon also looks really cool too. Yeah, dude, they did a great job with those. All right, next up we got Flareon SAR, PSA 10. Don't even have to say it at this point. Next, we got Vaporeon PSA 10. Keep it rolling, dude. Is Greenmon gonna go all the way? I might have just spoiled that. I gotta cover these up a little bit. I can't tell if they're on camera or not. We got Jolteon SAR. First one out of 2. PSA 10. Second Jolteon SAR. Also a PSA 10. Greenmon hitting the lick right now, dude. Espeon SAR. Alright, come on, Espe. Espeon coming through with the 10, dude. 10 after 10 after 10. Love to see it. Alright, these next two cards. Getting saved for last. We got the Fruity Eevee. Fruity Eevee. PSA 10. And we're about to turn over a new 100 sub cert. We had 99 on that one. Starting out the 400 sub. 400 cert. Whatever. With the Roaring Moon. Superman Roaring Moon. PSA 10. Sheesh. We got the Gold Pikachu. Gold Pika-Pee. This one's gonna grab a 10 from Greenmon. Alright, alright. So far, he is all 10s. Alright, his last card before his other two, we got the Gold Terrapagos. Greenmon. They stuck you with 1-9, brother. They stuck you with 1-9. Damn, dude. Or should I say 1-9 so far? Shit, did I just let the cat out the bag? Oh. Alright. Last two cards for Greenmon. We got, again, twinsies. 2 Umbreon SARs. And our last Umbreon SARs in this submission, number 9 and number 10. Let the Moon Kitty out the bag. Alright, first Umbreon SAR for Greenmon. I know I pulled him one of these. I definitely pulled him one of these. I don't know about two. Maybe I did. Maybe I did pull them both. Can't remember. Alright, number 9. We got a 10. Alright. Alright, can we go all the way? This is the last Umbreon in the submission too. Last Umbreon in the submission. Last Umbreon SAR in the submission. So far, every single Umbreon in the submission hit a 10. No matter what it was. Can we go all the way, dude? Come on, dude. Let's fucking go, baby!
Get to the battle tower.
That is the wrong button, but whatever, who cares? I meant to hit the hype button, I hit the wrong button, dude. Whatever. Bro. All the Umbreons. That's crazy. Yeah, so we had 10 Umbreon SARs in this submission. All 10 of them got 10s. We had 2 Master Ball Umbreons. Both got 10s. We had 2 Pokeball Reverse Hollow Umbreons. Both got 10s. And then we had 1 Korean Moonbreon that got a 10 as well. So every single Umbreon got a 10. I think every single Evolution got a 10 as well too. I think the only Eevee that didn't get a 10 was, unfortunately, I think it was Luis's Eevee Master Ball. Right? At least from Terrafests. That says pop just went up, yeah. Everybody sell. I guess as a heads up though, if anybody does have any interest in consigning any of these slabs that you got today for duck races, I know I've talked to a couple people already, but if you have any interest in consigning them for duck races or trying to sell them, anything like that, please feel free to reach out to me and let me know, and I am down to help you out with that. No love for the basic Eevee. Just that Master Ball. Every other Every other EVSAR was fine. Just that Master Ball got shafted for whatever reason. Alright, there's still 2 cards left. Still 2 cards left. Just bagging up Greenmons here. Speaking of EV, we do have one more EV left in the submission. From Michael687. If I remember right, it was a last minute edition too. I think he came over like the day before I was prepping this sub and he's like, yo, put this in. I just pulled this. I didn't pull it for him, but I do believe it came out of one of my loose Twilight Masquerade packs. If I remember. For Michael687, we've got the EV Art Rare from Twilight Masquerade. We have only ever hit 110 of this card before. We've submitted a bunch of them. They have mostly only ever come back 9s. We did hit 110 of them a couple subs ago. Michael, will you be the second person to hit a 10 of this EV card? Good luck, brother. Let's go, dude. Let's freaking go. Love to see that shit. Let's freaking go, man. Clean. Glad you dropped that off, dude. 225 bucks for the EV Art Rare and a 10. Love it. All right, and our last card for the submission, we got Seagull's Pokestop. Seagull's Pokestop. Gonna leave you guys with a little bit of eye candy here. For the last card in the submission, we got the triple rare, What a Spoiled Child You Are, from Weiss Schwartz Azure Lane. You got St. Louis, and St. Louis is the blue hair chick. I don't know who the red hair chick is. I don't know. Not 100% sure. But you got 2 girlies in bed. What a better way to end things. Come on, dude. We haven't had the best of luck with the triple rares this submission. Come on, Seagulls. All right, yo, let's go. We're gonna finish it up with a 10 to end it up. Let's go. Let's go, dude. They both 10, so it's a PSA 30. I don't know if that math checks out there, Chesman. Alright, congratulations to everybody that was in that. I don't think anybody got shafted. I don't think think everybody had some good returns, including myself. So again, thank you all very much. Everybody that's that participated in that PSA submission. I do appreciate you guys. Congrats on everybody's returns. I hope you guys enjoyed the cards. And again, if you guys need anything, if you guys want to look into consigning or selling those slabs, feel free to let me know. And I will definitely work that out for you. Oh, Cosmic, you missed it, dude. You got a 10, homie. You got a 10. Dang, I thought you were still here. Yeah, you got a 10. So I believe overall our stats for that submission, what did I put in Discord, Chessman? Correct me if I'm wrong. We had 98 cards and 86 of them were 10s. Was that what I put in there? I think. Or did I have that backwards? 85 out of 98 were 10s, 86% 10 rate. I know a couple of my cards brought that down. If you don't take into effect the couple cards that I knew that probably were not going to get 10s on my end, probably would have been a little bit higher. So pretty goddamn good rate. I mean, almost a 90% rate out of 100 cards. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I'm pretty good at this. Getting good at it. One of the two. But thank you guys very much. I am going to take just a quick intermission here. I'm not gonna worry about getting those cards put away. I'm just gonna leave them where they are. But I do need to get the queue updated if anybody's placed any orders, and then we're gonna jump into it. We'll probably open our first giveaway of the night. So give me just a minute here, and I will BRB and get the queue going. So MSP says, "What's my secret?" You just gotta grade a lot of cards, MSP. You gotta look at cards. You gotta grade a lot of cards. I mean, I've graded well over 1,000 cards now, so I don't know, man. It's that and patience. Definitely bust out your phone camera. Be looking at the edges, the corners, the whitening. I mean, centering can get a pass, especially through PSA. So, I mean, as long as it's not like super egregious. The thing they care most about is like whitening and corners not being jank and stuff like that. You slid a 20 in the box. I think I would have had to slide a little bit more than a 20 for that submission, honestly. I think. For all those Umbreons, I think I would have had to do a little bit more than a 20. Some feet picks? Yeah, probably. Yeah, definitely some feet picks, that's for sure. Buddy the Doge says the Zardy race should be full. Alright, for sure. Yeah, give me a couple minutes here and I will BRB and we'll get this going, so. Be right back a second. All right, I'm back. You are right, the Dark Charizard is ready to run, so we'll run that momentarily. Andreas says, wait, no, that was Soggy. Soggy says, come to think of it, my 9 counts as a 10 because it graded exactly what we thought it was going to be. You know, that's kind of true. You know what? I guess if a card graded what we thought it was going to grade, even if it wasn't a 10, it should still kind of count towards, like, the perfection rate. You know what I mean? Like, if we both went, like, You know, I think that's going to be a 9. I think kind of the same for Andres. Like, I don't know. I think we were both pulling to hope that it was going to be a 10 for you, Andres. But, yeah, I think if we knew for sure it wasn't going to be a 10. Now, I don't know, like with that Mewtwo and whatever else that I had and that Sylveon, I was hoping it was going to be a 9. And that Mewtwo, I was going to hope they were going to glance over that dent or crease or whatever the hell that was. But, yeah. So, that guy says your analysis is spot on. I mean, if you guys want any tips, like if you guys are going to be grading your own cards, if you guys ever need any tips or anything like that, feel free to hit me up. I mean, it's not too hard. It takes a little bit of work. A lot of people think it's just centering. Centering is, especially with PSA, pretty much the least important thing out of it. I mean, obviously it can't be like egregiously miscut and stuff like that, but PSA will give the most leeway to centering. They care more about the corners being properly rounded, edges and corners not having any whitening, and the surface not having any scratches or dings or anything like that. So that's what PSA cares most about versus centering. So we need a DEG grading card service. Oh, you want me to make one of those the eBay Etsy services, that guy, where everything gets a 10? You get a 10. You get a 10. You get a 10. You get a 10. Everybody gets a 10. Pay me $20. You get a 10. But he said so, same as PSA. Alright, here. Since I did not put these out here at the start of stream, here are our current slab races, by the way. We have a Shadow Rider Calyrex VMAX. I know I put this up at the end of last weekend's stream. Shadow Rider Calyrex VMAX in a PSA 10 from Chilling Rain. This is $10 a spot with 16 spots total on him. 4 spots so far have sold. We do have a Master Ball Umbreon PSA 10. This one is $13.75 a spot with 20 spots for the Master Ball Umbreon from TerraFest. Welder, I think we got to make a move on. Jim has been the only one to buy into this one, so I think we got to switch her out. I might have another waifu I could put up there. I think I got the Elisa Sparkle. Maybe we could do. Maybe people will have interest in that. We got the Lucario Melmetal GX Rainbow from Full Metal Wall in a 10. This one's got 10 spots, and it's $8 a spot for that one. 6 spots left for that. Iron Treads SIR PSA 10 from Scarlet Violet Base has got 12 spots. It's $7.50 a spot, and it's got 7 spots left. And the Dark Charizard is ready to run. This is the first edition Dark Zard from Team Rocket in a PSA 8. It is the non-hollow one, unfortunately, but pretty nice looking card. We'll get that running right now. I typed it out, Chessman. There weren't that many orders, so I typed it out myself. Yo, what's up, Get You? How you doing tonight, brother? Zardy boy. What are we gonna do for Zardy boy? Let's do the monster race. We ain't done the monster race in a bit. Screen over here. Sweet. Alright, so there are 18 spots for the Zard. Yo, last place. You want to be the slowest racer. Shuffle it up 4 times. Do a minute 43. All right, 4 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, for the Dark Charizard first edition, PSA 8. Last place in the race wins it. Good luck, everybody. Thank you guys very much for going in on this. Let's go. Raw Traps says, heck yeah, congrats to everybody that pulled 10s. Yo, what's up, Raw Traps? Congrats yourself, dude. I don't know if you went back to watch your reveal or not yet, but you had a pretty good submission yourself, brother. Dark charts. What can we do instead of the dark side? I'm doing pretty good, Aerosite. How about you, man? Trying to think of another, trying to figure out what slab I'm gonna put up next. Probably the Roaring Moon, I think. That's kind of another big one-ish. What was I doing the Roaring Moon for? 250.
Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway, and in the driveway.
All right, Eddie, your monkey was a little bit too fast there. All right, looking for last place here. We got Jonathan L. Man, Jonathan has been. Jonathan, new king of the duck races? Kind of seems like it. Been making some sweeps. Jonathan L, congrats on the Dark Zard. I put up placement slab for that just went up is the Roaring Moon SIR from Paradox Rifts in a PSA 10. That one's going up for $10 a spot with 25 spots on the Roaring Moon. That's the replacement there. I gotta talk with Jim, make sure he's gonna be cool with me swapping that welder. I think I'm gonna swap that welder for Saturday. Alright, appreciate you guys. Aerosite, I see you went in on. Aerosite, got schematic bundle, times 2. 4 spots in the Umbra. Basketball. Appreciate that, brother. Let's jump into some ripping here. Thalminator's up first. Thalminator's got 2 Paradox Rift packs. Jim says, yeah, swap with something. Alright. I mean, keeping it in mind there, I mean, I don't know if it's just because of welder or not, but would people have interest in... Would there be more interest in Elisa Sparkle from V-Star Universe over the welder, same price? If I did a straight swap for that? Let me know. Because I do believe that is the same, would be the same price. $7.50 a spot with 12 spots, I think. Toss your spot somewhere else, Jim. Okay. All right, I'll figure something out, Jim. I will definitely figure out something before I stream on Saturday. Just again, another reminder for anybody that wasn't here at start a stream or did not see my Discord ping. I am not streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow is Nurse Ecko's birthday. So I am going to be busy taking my wife out to dinner and hanging out with her. So she doesn't want me hanging out with you degenerates on her birthday. Alright, Dominator with 2-pack Magic here, Paradox Rift. We got your Mask, Tatsugiri, and a King Draft for his first pack. Pack number 2 with the Slitherwing reverse, Knackley reverse, and an Iron Moth. Unfortunately, nothing out of either one of those. Sorry about that, Dominator. All right, after that, we got Santana. Santana's got a box of Nikkei. Santana, are you here? I don't think I've seen you chat yet tonight. Santana, I grabbed you a couple boxes here. If you are, can you pick left or right? Oh, there she is. Let's go. Still trying to find some supply of this for English. I think, pretty sure this releases next week, next Friday in English. I've seen a couple cases right now where it would be like $70 a box-ish. No, I think it would be a little bit more than that. I gotta do some math in my head. I think it'd be somewhere around like 80, 85 a box. For the prices that I was seeing for cases. I'm trying to hold out hope that I can find it for a little bit cheaper on release. Also, still no real update on Gloria Team Rocket either. I know that comes out next week for Japanese. Still probably going to be doing the same thing though. Probably will be placing our first order for that either on release day or the following week, to try to save you guys a little bit of money. Hopefully the market price comes down. It still has really not dipped that much. Boxes, for the most part, that I am still seeing are almost $200 still for Gloria Team Rocket. So it is still crazy out there for that set. English, yeah, English has signatures, Santana. As far as I know, the case hits are still all the same, 3 signatures and 1 stamped per case. I believe everything else is still the same too. I think the autograph rares in English as well. I don't think there's any difference to my knowledge. You are starting out first pack, first hit with the Doggo Wolf Lady. I do not know the name. There better be signatures. That's the whole reason of opening up Weiss, is to get the signatures. Yeah, signatures, secret rare pluses, all that stuff should still be in the set. Maybe the autograph rare. The autograph rare might be the one thing that needs confirming that is in English, but I think Nikkei might be one of the first sets that they're bringing over, like new Weiss Schwarz that they're bringing over to English. I don't think there's too many other sets that have been brought over that are in that format yet. Santana says, I saw some people complaining on Reddit. I mean, what else is new? Double rare Naga. Santana says the Dan set. Yeah, I was looking at that. I think the problem is I think at this point there's really not enough characters in Dan. Like all the cards it's like the same, main couple characters over and over, and I think that's part of what kind of leads it to be a little bit disappointing. I will say that the Secret Rare Pluses in Dan look really cool. I will give them that. But most of the other set just kind of, it all looks very similar-ish. You know what I mean? So another double rare. Miracle Snow. Santana says they used damn near none of the villains. Yeah, I think they were hoping that they could load up this set with oh man, I don't know why I'm blanking on the chick's name, but the main character chick, because that's what it seemed like they did. It seemed like they loaded up that set just full of her cards, hoping that would carry the set. I'm not blanking on that chick's name. I will say it has been a minute since I've seen some Dan. I got it. Momo, there we go. Momo. Or Isa. There we go. I think he calls her Miss Isa all the time. What did I watch this week? I watched the Devil May Cry anime on Netflix, which Dead Guy, I think that was you that gave that recommendation. Good recommendation, bro. Red Hood SR. I really enjoyed the Devil May Cry anime 100%, and then of course I had to ruin it by going to Reddit and watching everybody cry about how bad it is, even though I literally, dude, everybody on Reddit is crying about how much lady drops the word fuck, and it's like, bro, I don't even know. Like I've never even played like some of Devil May Cry, but like I know that it's like a goofy, like I know Dante is like a goofy character. Like I've seen some other people play it. I've seen like, parodies of it and game reviews. Like that whole series isn't like a super serious, like 100% hard story, whatever, there's a bunch of goofy shit that goes on in it. And people are just, I don't know. I don't know what people are expecting nowadays. Everybody's like some kind of movie and TV critic. I thought it was you, Dead Guy, that recommended it. Maybe it was Dev the Dingus. Since he seems to be asking. And then I hop back on One Piece as well. I think this is our last hit right here. I think it is. We're going to save that for right now, because you still have some other packs here, Santana, so we're going to save that last hit. New Daredevil show. I keep forgetting to check Disney Plus for new shit, because it feels like Disney Plus does not be putting out stuff very often anymore. Double rare Modernia. dog girl. Chick with the lantern. Overzone. Sure, Santana. Yeah, if you saw any of the bulk here that you want, Santana, please let me feel free. Got the knockoff Nami. And the Busty Maid. That event card. Blue Water Island. Before that one. Oh, Overzone. Luigi's plushie, says Joe over in the mobile stream. What's up, dude? Alright, let's see if you hit something here. All 3 signatures and the stamp card are available. And still don't, yeah, we still have not hit a triple rare plus or single rare plus out of any of the Nikkei yet. So, I don't know. Come on, let's see if we can hit something here. Come on. Damn, just a regular SR. You got the police looking chick dual wielding some gats. I think I will say that is a new one. I don't think we've pulled her before. She says it looks cool. It does look cool. Her bow tie though. Her bow tie looks like some Airheads freaking Laffy Taffy candy. Now I kind of want some. Now I'm hungry. It is textured, yeah. It is textured. At least the background. The character itself is not textured, but the background is. Alright, Santana, I appreciate you giving it a shot. You did get the Red Hood SR, so we'll take that. That's a pretty good one. I don't know if we've ever pulled her SR before, and I don't think we've ever pulled her. So those might be... I do think we've hit the Red Hood before, but these two, I think, might be first-time SR pulls. So you got that go. Okay. No, thank you, Santana. I appreciate that. And I will definitely keep you up to date about getting this shipped out to you. And if you saw any other bulk or anything that you wanted, please let me know, because you will definitely got some room in the package I'm gonna send you. So like if you want me to just toss you like a whole box of Nikkei bulk, I can do that for you. Custom, like our custom cards, yeah, we restocked on those, Santana. You'll definitely be getting a couple of those for sure. If there's a couple extra copies that you want, let me know. That's the highlight. Love to see it. Yo, Eddie with the gifted. Yo, dude, you didn't have to do that, Eddie. I appreciate you, man. Going out to Tams TCG. Thank you so much, Eddie. I appreciate you, man. Much love, homie. I hope your night's going well, dude. Alright, let's get this going. We're going to get our first giveaway going of the night. Giveaway form is opened up right now. If you want to jump in. If anybody is actually watching on Twitch, let me know and I can open up Streamlabs for you too. I haven't seen anybody really chat over on Twitch yet tonight though. Oh, Corey's here. Alright, hold on. Let me get in there. Bob. Corey says, we're just lurking. Alright, it's open for you guys. Feel free to jump in. MJ's chilling as well. I think MJ... Isn't that MJ on YouTube, though? Isn't that the same MJ? Or is that a different MJ? Is that MJ's doppelganger? Alright, let's see. India's up next. Indy's got 2 prismatic bundles and a mysterious series pack. First things first, Indy. You can pick your prismatic bundles for me. 1 through 4, 2 of them, please. Three and 4. And then for the pack bundle, would you like left, middle, or right? Left. We will start with this. I think Zach sealed these up again, right? All right, so again, these are Zach's Mystery Packs 2.0. These are kind of along the lines of the ones that we had last week from Zach. They're a little bit different though. Each one comes with 1 pack of Crown Zenith and 4 packs of Scarlet Violet era packs, and then a Japanese vintage common or uncommon card. 2 out of the 25 packs will come with all 5 packs being Crown Zenith, and 6 out of the 25 packs will have 1 pack of 151 as one of the Scarlet Violet era packs. Looks like bags of weed. Yo, you got an ounce of kush? Alright, good luck, Indy. We got Paradox, Journey Together, Japanese Pineco from Neo Discovery, Crown Zenith, and it looks like you hit one of the 151s right off the bat. Sheesh. The Scarlet Violet base. Alright, let's go, Indy. I don't know what kind of order to do these in. Guess we'll do it like that. Alright, good luck, Indy. I guess is I missed 151. I mean, it's still around. You just got to do some hunting for it. Or unfortunately pay a little bit extra prices, but it's still out there if you want it. What's up, my cards, John Ham? All right, we got Sada or Beetle in a Kingdra for the Paradox Rift. I still do hope that they do, like I said, I think I was saying this last weekend. I hope that they do a 251 for sure. A 251 set would be great. Corey just pulled a 151 God Pack? Dude. Congrats. Alright, Scarlet Violet base. We got Vivillon, Quackquavel, and Professor Turo's Research. Indy, let me know if there's any sets here that you want the bulk on. Feel like you, at least for me, I don't think you've opened up too much base. I don't think you've opened up too much Paradox. Yeah, I'm gonna toss you all the bulk. And that'll be that. Okay, alright. Yeah, we'll keep it simple. Alright, this is Journey Together. Journey Together. Come on, let's see an ends PP up. Rock Ruff, Hop Snorlax. With no ends PP up. Big sad. Decki says, please use the giveaway form pinned at the top of chat. Yes, please use the giveaway form to enter the giveaway. Alright, Crown Zenith. Young Goose reverse. And a Luxray. Damn. Alright, last pack magic. 151. No problem, BCZ. I will get that shipped out to you as soon as I can. Alright, come on, 151. We need some LPM here. Some good LPM. We got the Shrew, Sleepy Seal, Doduo, Tentacool, Oyster, the Grabber. Yo, Indy, you know what happens when you got the Grabber in the pack. The Chop. Apparently nothing. Apparently that's only Japanese. Damn. Yes, Cat. Miracle Snow came back at 10. Yes. That pack was rough. Oh, you got a Pineco out of it. Zach says, what's with those cards in the back? I don't know, Zach. I like them. The Strongest says, hi. What's up, Strongest? Maybe Indy was saving her luck for Prismatic Evolutions. She got 2 bundles. Alright, let's go, Indy. Let's go, let's go. Pack number 1, we got the Slow King Reverse, Noibat, and the Teal Mask Ogrepot. Ryder dropping his signature crazy cards, man. What's up, Ryder? Pokeball Reverse, Hoot Hoot. Jolteon Reverse, and a Dunsparce. It's been quiet, kind of quiet over there, Zach. Not too many people have asked what's up with them cards today, surprisingly. Etran, Ursaluna. We got the Pokeball Reverse Shaman, Dracloak Reverse, and the Umbreon Hollow. Darkness Energy Reverse. I do think somebody hit me with that once, Justman. I don't know. I don't know if they called me a Gooner or if they called the cards Gooner cards. Something like that, though. Alright, let's go, Miss Indy. We got the Applin, the Dunsparce, Lariat Hollow. Fisher says, finally, I'm back. I found the stream again. You did, and you found the desktop version this time, Fisher. I don't know if you've ever been in the desktop version. You've always been in the mobile. Alright, last pack out of this first bundle. Pupitar, Bug Catching Set, Heatran, Crispin, Seeking Reverse, Explorer's Guidance, and a Lucario EX. First bundle, we got the Hoot Hoot, Shaman, couple energies, Teal Mask, and Lucario. Number 2. Right, good luck on this one. Feel like we are due for a prismatic SIR. It's been a minute since we've seen one. Nothing out of that first pack. UPB says, I'm done streaming for now. Bro, I keep missing your streams, UPB. Or you keep streaming at the same time I do. I noticed that last week. I think I streamed at the same time I did like twice. I felt bad. Alright, there's a knocked out Pokeball to go with your Hoot Hoot. Furfrou, Umbi. Yes, store is open, Brett. If you want to jump in. Queue's not too long. It's mostly the mysterious. I know he's gonna hate me for that. I just want to call him Zach Packs, bro. Can't keep calling him Mysterious Series Packs. That's too much. Mostly Zach Packs, and then Aerosight's got a couple prismatic bundles. Alright, pack number 3 out of this bundle. We got Carmine, Sneasel, Okidogi. UPB says it's time to see a banger because he just jumped into stream. That's a full art, I think. Yeah, we got the full art Ortega. Trying to remind YouTube I got a channel. One of these days I'll start making shorts again. Maybe. Sada's Vitality Pokeball. Megalodon, Iron Boulder. Yeah, but you know, I still like to come and chill and hang out with you, UPB. Alright, last pack. Last pack, come on, Indy. We gotta go out on a banger here. Darkness energy, alright, summon forth that Umbreon. Got the Goldeen, Selfie Stick, Rotom, a Bondberry, Cypher Maniac, Etran, Rescue Board, Janine Reverse. Dang, but do reverse. He kind of a banger. Damn. Indy, that was a little bit rough. A lot of bit rough, honestly. Indy, I'm gonna hit you up. We'll figure something out. I appreciate you going in on that, though. He says, I got 2 PSA 10 Umbreons and I'm a champ, so I'm good. Well, at least you didn't say thank you for whatever those pulls just were. Or lack of pulls. Were there any pulls? I don't know. Yeah, I had. You were keeping my bad luck streak going. Hey, no problem on that one. That one no problem at all. Did you want prismatic bulk though? I think you were done with prismatic bulk, but let me know. Don't need the prismatic bulk. Okay. All right. Well, Indy, I appreciate you going in on that. We'll get you a box started up and everything. Much love. And yeah, I'll be reaching out to you. Because I think we have some talks to do about one of those Umbreons anyway. All right. Hope Best Player's up next. What's up, Pac-Man? Alright, Hope has got a Zac Pack. Left, right, or middle, Hope. UPB, he wants you to choose. Says, had a new person come into the mobile stream and join the member. Oh yeah, that is something I did see that you started doing. You started running the mobile stream too, so finally listened to you. To me about doing that. Yeah, I hope. I think he might have stepped away, unfortunately. Justman says I had Burger King today. It was good. been trying to find the best salad I can in town. Trying to really get back on my dieting and stuff. Alright, Hope. We got Paradox Rift, Scarlet Violet Base. Yo, that is a sexy Growlithe, dude. That is a dope-ass Growlithe, bro. Lane's Growlithe. Japanese Gym Stadium. Sheesh. Crown Zenith. Journey Together. And Stellar Crown. I don't know if I've ever seen that Growlithe before. I don't even remember that Growlithe in English, dude. Yes, he is an English card. He's in Heroes, Gym Heroes. Huh. The nice thing is about a couple of these is these common and uncommon cards still got a little bit of value. This is going for $3. So a little bit of value out of those. Still, a little bonus hit. Alright. Let's get some hits here. Hope best player starting out with Scarlet Violet Base. Good luck. Natsugiri, we got Jean. Florigato, Lucario, Bombardier, Armor Rouge. Paradox. Zaptu, Apom, and Zekrom. Alright, Stellar, how about you? What you got? Mo Rotom. Crab People. And a Grimmsnarl Hollow. Journey Together. Cold. Yeah, we're gonna have to go beat him up, Chessman. No, what happened last week is all the hits went into the last two packs that we opened. Remember the two that we opened for Boulder Crypto? Like every single pack in Boulder Cryptos. It's them. Sexist dude. Alright, right here. Crown Zenith. Come on, Hope. Got the Potion, Aeron, Quarterfish, Energy Search, and a Soul Rock Reverse. Bam. Yeah, that was 0 for 5, I hope. 0 for 5. Technically 0 for 12 for the week, yeah. What's up, Alex? Here, Hope. I know it's not the English one that you were looking for the other week, but I'm gonna toss you the Japanese Yveltal art rare. Hope you get up there. Yeah, that was for Hope, Cat. Yep. Let's run a giveaway. Let's run a giveaway. Oh, we're gonna do a 3-person pack battle. Hopefully we got some picks here. Winners going to, or pack battlers are going to be 2 Scarlet Violet base and 1 Paldean Fates. And we got the Screamtail Cosmos Hollow with a swirl on the border. Whatever that is. Whatever you want to call that. Ancient area text. All right, make sure you're in the giveaway. We're about to pick 3 people right now. And then we'll take home the hits. $30. Pinned at the top of chat. Yo, Shinritsu, what's up? How you doing? The Lua. Those ones I bought off eBay. But you can pull them out of Azure Lane. White Schwartz Azure Lane is the set that those come out of. All right, we are going to go ahead and spin the wheel. And we are going to have 3 pack battlers. So good luck, everybody. Shuffle it up. Here we go. 3 pack battlers. Here we go. Shit, I did not turn down the timer, did I? I did not, obviously. Whoops. Ultimate Pack Battle says hi in the mobile stream. What is up? UPB making pasta. Sounds tasty, dude. I will turn down how long the wheel needs to spin after this. Sorry. Forgot that we had it set up so long. Our first pack battler, though. Kind of looking like Fisher. Maybe Santana. Gonna be close. We got Fisher! Fisher, are you here? You're still here, dude. Blow the wheel. It's not working. Alright. Shiny, I assume. Oh, you know what? I don't even have Discord open on my PC right now. RIP. How have I not had Discord open this entire time? Oh, it's open. Shiny says, what's happening? You're price checking, Shiny. First person is Fisher, though I have not seen them in chat, so they might be getting replaced. Fisher, if you're here, I need you to say something, please. Next up, we've got Indy. Indy is good with her membership. And spot number 3, Michael 687. Alright. Those are our 3 battlers, but Fisher has still not said anything in chat. So Fisher, you have 30 seconds officially to say something. Otherwise, we do have to respin. UPB says some chicken and roasted garlic Alfredo over some noodles. Ooh. Alright, stop talking, UPB. All I have to look forward to after the stream is a salad. I mean, it is going to be a bomb-ass salad. It's a California salad with fresh mozzarella and avocado and ranch and pesto chicken. It's going to be bomb, but it's still just a salad. Alright. Fisher was not here, so we're respinning. Instead, we've got Haseo. Alright, Haseo's good with his membership too. The real... Yeah, I'm not sure, man. You had to fill out the giveaway form. Pac-Man, you had to fill out the giveaway form. That's... Streamlabs is not in the right stream tonight, so giveaway form would be the way to go. For giveaways when they're open. I'm sure there will be 1 or 2 more going on throughout the night, so if you want to stick around, you're more than welcome to. We do run multiple giveaways throughout the night, so... Let me grab this real quick. Place the pin message. There's only 3 packs, so I'm just gonna kind of shuffle them around badly. Alright. I don't think we really have too much option there, but here we go. Alright. Haseo, you're up first. Scarlet Violet. What's up, Michael Martinez? Alright, Scarlet Violet base for Haseo's got Go-Goats and Full Art Toro. Alright, good start. Indy's up with another Scarlet Violet. Indy's got the Toads Cool. Youngster Joey and Dondozo. Alright, I don't think that's gonna do it, Indy. The Toro full art is apparently only $1.62. Damn. No love for the husbando, huh? Alright, Michael 687. Dane Fates. Could be an easy snipe here, possibly. Oh, but there's no shiny. Oh, but it is a Gardevoir. It is a Gardevoir, though. I think Gardevoir is kind of like out of the playability, unfortunately. I'm gonna say Aseo is gonna win that, but we'll wait. Michael says, quick question, how do you track your order? What do you mean, Michael? Like your package that got shipped, Michael? Or did I ship your last package? I've not shipped out your last package yet, Michael. It sounded like you wanted to build up your box a bit. To my knowledge, I don't think you asked me to ship yet. If you want me to ship, I'll get you shipped next week. You will get an email with the tracking number when it does ship. Gardevoir 76 cents. So Haseo, you win the Turo, the Gardevoir, and the Screamtail promo. Yo, what's up, Michael Scott? Yo, and Drew 2's here too. Q's not too long, bro. Yeah, you good, Michael. Yeah. And then, I mean, at some point, if you do want to ship before you're full up or whatever, Michael, feel free to just hit me up on Instagram or whatever and ask me or tell me. All right, Haseo. Not too bad, bro. I mean, could have been worse. Yeah, but Drew 2 queue is not too long. To my knowledge, unless a bunch of orders just got placed out of nowhere. I know Santana says she just picked up another Nikkei box. And we've got a couple bundles of Prismatic, a couple more mystery bundles. Cat Lynn is next. Alright, Cat. Come on, let's get some hits out of these. Left, right, middle, Cat. No one doesn't want to stand. There we go. Oh, there's Fisher. Fisher, you had a chance to be in that giveaway. Oh, damn, you would have won that too. Damn, bro. R.I.P. Alright, Cat, good luck to you. Cat says final total for all the slabs is at least $15,117. A lot of the Weiss and One Piece cards don't really have accurate pricing for the graded cards, though. Damn, let's go. So even despite some of those card values dropping a little bit since we submitted them, Bill came out to be in more than the declared value on the sheet. That's crazy. So yeah, I do think that it is our #1 sub. I mean, to be fair, I hope it was, considering it was 100 cards. All right, we got Scarlet Violet base, Obsidian Flames. Yo, the cute Rocket Eevee. Let's go. We will take that. Very nice, Cat. Crown Zenith, Paradox Rift, and Journey Together. Yeah, it says cute Eevee. It is. I do like the Rocket Eevee. It is very cute. Eevee had some really cute cards in the WotC era, man. All right, here we go. Scarlet. No, Obsidian Flames. Obsidian Flames. Palpitoad. Scissor. Kat, did you want any of the bulk here? Let me know. Down Valley Base up next. Only reverses it up. All right, we got Meditite, Pachirisu, and a Koraidon. All right, come on. We need some hits here. We need some hits. Kingdra, Chien Pao. Journey together. All right, there's at least an EX in here. It's a start, I suppose. Ends Castle. And all right, Lily's Clefairy EX. Yeah, we put away all those slabs, and now I got cold in here apparently. All right, last pack, Crown Zenith. Mary's still holding strong, over $5 though. Good to see. Alright, come on, Crown. Shinx, Starly, Reverse, and a Lipard on Hollow. Well, it's a step in the right direction. You got Clefairy EX and the cute Rocket Eevee for you, Cat. Me too, Cat. All right, next we got Silver V1. Silver V1. With one of the packs, left, right, or middle if you're here, dude. Middle. Got bro. Put this out in Discord. Dang, my card's about to spot into the welder, dude. Haven't seen that name in a minute. Brett, you got 2 temporal forces. Root 2 and Root 2, yeah. Spot. Alright, I put a couple orders that have come through into queue. Oh, yo, there's Krampus, too. Krampus out of nowhere. About time you showed up, bro. Alright, Silver V1. Got Obsidian Flames, Temporal Forces, the Rockets Ponyta, Crown Zenith, Paradox Rift, and Scarlet by the Base. Finished work 2 hours ago. Well, what took you so long to get into the stream, Krampus? Come on, dude. You got responsibilities now, man. Just kidding, bro. Hope you're having a good night, Krampus. Or morning. I don't know. Whatever. Hope you're having a good whatever the fuck it is over there for you. Alright. Let's go with Silver V1. Obsidian Flames. Got the Toadstool, Lapras, and Darkrai. You're on lunch and picking up Journey together. It's 1 p.m. Alright. Somebody help me get the hits out here. Come on. Mantike. Palkia. Paradox. Scarlet by the Base. We got the Palmy. Pachirisu. And Clop. Alright, Temporal Forces, Metagross, Croconaw, and a Relicanth. Dude, we're getting cooked on these packs right now. Come on, Crown Zenith. Yo, bug catcher cam, dude. Hey, Ron. Alright, we got the Dunsparce Galarian Gallery. Something. Dunsparce just in time for Bug Daddy to show up? Coincidence? I think not. Bucketch Cam, we had PSA sub that had your Jolteon and Sylveon came back. We did the reveal today. If you want to go back and rewatch it. If not, let me know if you want me to just tell you what you got on those two cards. Alright, Silver V1, you got the Dunsparce and you got the Rockets Ponyta within the mysterious pack. Appreciate you giving that a shot, man. I think Chessman doesn't understand. You're gonna make him mad, Chessman. Alright, up next we got Arrow Sights. Arrowsight, you got 2 prismatic bundles. You want to pick 2 out for me out of these. 1 on the left, 4 on the right. Give me 2 numbers if you would. Ooh, 2 and 4. Arrowsight, I think I saw UD on me, right? Is that you? Yeah, okay, so Airside, how it would work is you send me whatever slabs you want to sell, and then I would put them up for duck race whenever they sell. Whenever the duck race runs, you get a majority of the cut of whatever the final sale price was, minus the transaction fees and minus a small cut for myself. So if the final duck race price for a slab is like $100, you walk away with like, I think it's like 80. Depends on if you want store credit or cash too. A little bit, you get a little bit more percentage if you want store credit. But either way, generally you're gonna end up making a little bit more than what you can get them for, or what you would make selling through eBay. Because generally you're not gonna, as a small seller, you're not gonna be able to sell above market price on eBay. And then you got to deal with eBay taking a cut. So that's the general gist of it. If you want some specific values and math and stuff like that, examples, I can give you some after the stream. Alright, let's go with the prismatic bundle though. We got 2 of them, 12 packs of prismatic. Let's see if you can hit something, bro. Come on, we need some fire, dude. We had so much fire in the slab return. Now we need some fire out the packs, bro. Alright, we got Sparkling Crystal, Duskull Reverse, and a Cornerstone Mask Ogre Pond. And Arrowsight, do you want your bulk here from Prismatic, or you just want reverses and up? Pac-Man. Nah, I think it's just my palm being itchy. Oh, you guys can kind of see it. It's like red right there. X marks the spot. Chu says soon booster bundles will have 3 packs in them. No, those will be what I just said, booster bundlets. Mini booster bundles. Full art, friends, and Paldea. We got Pokeball Reverse, Black Belt Training. Noibat, and a Flareon. Yo, what's up, Marble? Ultra mini blister with a coin and 1 card. Some MJ Holdings type shit. Guaranteed common. Parasite says even if it's off-centered, off-center and dented, I want an American Umbreon. We got a different Black Belts training. Pokeball reverse, Iron Bundle, or Iron Boulder, and Iron Boulder. Yeah, we did Silver's order, Dustman. Yep. Pincer, Wellspring Mask over pot. And last pack magic for this first bundle, we got Briar. Master Ball Flareon, we'll take that. All right, all right. There we go. Little bit of something finally. It's about time. $51 for the Flareon raw. I think it's gonna stay that way because that looks janky as shit. That corner looks kind of janky. Yeah, Aerosite, I'm sorry. They hit you with that good all-American quality right there, dude. You got a raw Flareon. Basketball. All right. That was our first. Is that our first hit above like $2? All right, boys. Did we have a $9 hit before, Michael? Maybe out of the Nikkei box. Did we hit something worth $9 earlier? Out of Pokemon? Things all went downhill after the PSA reveal. Yeah, I think so. Alright, second bundle. Starting out. Hoot Hoot Pokeball. I swear to God, this Hoot Hoot Pokeball is so goddamn common, dude. Hold so many of these little guys. Glaceon and Archie. Bag number 2 with the Lacy. Flareon reverse. And another Glaceon. Leafeon SR is so cute. I don't know if we've seen the Leafy Boy in English yet. We've seen 2 Sylveons, 2 Vaporeons, a Jolteon, maybe 2 Jolteons? I don't know. I feel like we haven't seen a lot of the evolutions, actually, now that I think about it in English. Pokeball reverse Groudon. Dracloak. And we got the Flareon EX and a Fire Energy. Alright, we'll take the Flareon EX. Very playable. Fisher says, how do you do those Pokemon emoji things? Those are they're member emojis. Fisher, you got to be a member to use them. Flareon and EX still sitting at about $13. Not bad. Alright, we get the Apple Boy, the Dunsparce, and the Owl. Another EX with Sandy Shocks. We got last pack magic here for you, Airsight. Good luck. A CNSIR. Starting out with some holographic grass energy gang. Alright, let's get it. Bring the heat. Black belt training. Rotom. Slowpoke. Hippopotamus. Screamtail. Ogre's Mask. Festival Grounds. Pokeball Reverse Lacey. And a Suicune regular reverse. Not quite the last pack magic we wanted to see. But we did get you... You had a lot of Flareons in your freaking packs. I gave you that. I said I saw the Umbreon. I swear I saw the Umbreon. I think you got to get better glasses, Aerosite. What's up, Chris? How you doing, dude? Alright, you got Grass Energy, Lacey, Sandy Shocks, Fire Energy, Groudon Pokeball, Hoot Hoot Pokeball, Wellspring Mask, Black Belt, Friends and Paldea Full Art, Cornerstone Mask, Crystal, another Energy, the Master Ball, I almost said Umbreon, Master Ball Flareon, and the regular Flareon EX. Definitely a little bit of luck there with those two Flareons. But Catcher Cam went back and watched his PSA reveal. Let's go, dude. Yes, sir. Congrats, Cam. Andreas says, I watched him go to the printing facility and switch out the cards. Dude, gotta do it at the source, man. Gotta do it at the source. You don't gotta reseal the packs if you swap the cards before they go into the packs, dude. Let's see. My card's got a couple duck race spots. Auntie says, so I'm guessing... I mean, you can go back and watch the reveal if you want, Auntie. Unless you want to be anticlimactic. No, I'll just tell you. My card, you got Reverse Hollow Pineco from Shiny Treasure, Torterra from V-Star Universe, and Leafeon from V-Star Universe. Capped Trash says, Man of Culture. You know it, dude. Next up, we got Brett with 2-pack Magic of Temporal Forces. Auntie, so you know you can't pay through Zelle anymore. I don't know if you were planning on that, but Zelle started a month, Zelle went down. Neither my personal bank nor my business bank are taking Zelle right now, so it's cash. If you want to do cash, it's got to be Cash App. Been trying to hope and pray that one of my banks implements Zelle, but I don't know why Zelle did that in the first place. Kind of stupid that Zelle did that. All right, 2 packs for Brett. Temporal. We got Palafin, Rabelgast, Ralligator. Cat rewinding for PSA reveal. I don't think so, Drew 2. I think she was done, unless she's maybe going over some more cards. Thought she finished up whatever she was doing with it. She might have stepped away though. Either that or she might get up. There she is. There she is. She might be getting ready for bed too, because I know it's kind of getting late for her. So Auntie says I don't have Cash App nor PayPal. Well then, we'll set up payment for the website, I guess. You want to download Cash App? It's basically works the same way as Zelle, pretty much. And if you use my code, you'll get $5 back when you send money for the first time. So, all right, Brad, we got Big Teeny, Salvatore, and a Walking Wake EX. Got the cool guy saying 2. Might have hit his enter key a little bit too quick there. Krampus says we need the Cash App in Australia. I think you guys would call it the Dollary Do app. I think is what it would be called over there, dude. Canada's Cash App would be the Monopoly Money app. Oh wait, I think they already have that. I think it's called Monopoly Go. You might coin. Zach says, all right, I can do that. I can do that. Zach sent these very official looking slab cases too. Which one do you want me to give, Zach? I'm pretty sure that one's going for race. I think that one is too. I'm pretty sure the parent is too. So if I had to guess, maybe the Mewtwo. To agree with your two agree with that. I feel like a very important government agent when I open these slab cases, dude. I'm like, I'm here to discuss the money transfer, sir. We need $100,000 wired by tonight in PSA 10s, or else the hostage situation in Cambodia is going to go south. Got the Mander 9, Blastoise 9, Bolard Zard 10, Cloudpuss 10. I think these would be the two options for the giveaway. I think. I mean, I'm not going to stop you if you want to give away one of the other ones, Zach, but I mean, you want to do the Mander? Are you sure? Are you sure? All right. Smoke when you open up the case. Oh, it's like that. It's like that show that my my wife has started watching on Netflix now. Shit, what's the name of it? Freaking $1 Million Secret. I think that's the new game show that Netflix came out with, right? Where everybody has their own, everybody gets a box and one person's got $1 million in the box and they got to keep it a secret all the way till the end. Let's start up this giveaway for this. Reminder for giveaway rules here. You do have to be 18 years and older to enter into the giveaway. For slabs, if you are international, I will cover up to $5 of the shipping. For international, anything above that, you do have to cover for yourself if it has to go as a package. Cards, stuff that can go in an envelope is free shipping, that's fine. The slabs do have to be covered above $5. If you have a rip and ship box, that's fine. That'll work out. You guys jump into the giveaway. I am going to take just a quick step away. I got to use the bathroom and I need to get some water. So give me a minute here and I will be back. And I think we only got a couple more orders in queue. So I'll check the queue too while I'm on break. So give me a couple minutes. Zach says, yeah, Amazon. Yeah, I think I got my giant slab case off Amazon too, if I remember right, Andreas. Mine's a big one though. It's heavy, dude. This thing is completely full of slabs. You'll never guess my combination either. It's definitely not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Definitely not. That thing didn't even want to fit back in there. Krampus. Well, there's 6 numbers on there, Krampus. That wouldn't work. You got to come up with a 6 number, bro. Chessman says we want to see the heaters inside. I don't got time for that right now, dude. There's like, I think that case holds like 160 slabs, something like that. That's gonna have to be a different stream. Yeah, give me a couple minutes. I'll be RB. What, Andreas? What did I just come back to, dude? I don't even know what to say to you, bro. Santana, would you like left or right? And then after Santana's box here, we'll run the Charmander giveaway. So make sure you guys are in. Make sure you guys are in the giveaway. I mean, it's definitely got to be Love Disc. I mean, Love Disc has got a big booty. Big booty. Santana says, right. Oh, and you know, Santana, I don't think I've given you one of these packs yet. I just realized too. I'm pretty sure you've bought 3 boxes. Pretty sure. I think this is either your 3rd or 4th, so you get a promo pack too. Bishop says, I thought this was One Piece. I mean, they kind of look like some One Piece girls. Kinda. Alright, good luck. Hey, there's the, that's the Outsiders card. I know you wanted the Bull card. But that's the box topper of that card, so we're gonna give you that. Alright, come on, signature. Let's go. We got Neon starting out, Red Hood, and Viper. Garnia Rare. There's the regular Outsiders card. I know you've already got one in your bag, but we'll give you another. You want that Red Hood card too? You got it. First hit, the Shield Girl. Shield Girl SR. So many cards you got in your eBay cart. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Knock a couple of those out for you. Sorry, I don't know her name. I just know she got a shield. Again, I'm not super familiar with the Nikkei. Know a couple of them. You got the Doggo Girl, the Blue Water Island. Her name is You Mad Bro? Noah? Noah's her name and her title is You Mad Bro? Sounds like a tank. There's the Stained Glass card. I'll toss you another copy of that. I think you already got one in your bag, but I'll give you another one. Couple rare Naga. I did do Brett's packs. You got a Walking Wake EX out of 1. That was it. Double rare. Got the James Bond chick. Alright, still 2 hits left for this box, though. Here's the next one coming up. It's the James Bond chick. James Bond chick. I think we hit that one for Eddie the other night, didn't we? Using the sniper. All right, all right. Get her the card she wants. We get her a signature, though. R&D shot dollar. Modernia double rare. Marion rare. Bunny Girls. And that is our last hit. Double rare Privity. Another Red Hood card. And I always want to say she's Alice, but I don't think that one's Alice. I think that's I don't know. She's the Harley Quinn knockoff, though. Michael Martinez with the $1 super chat. Appreciate you, brother, man. Thank you very much, dude. Much love, bro. Alright, this wasn't a regular looking SR, so it's not one of like the regular ones. So maybe a shot at a little something here. Come on, let's go. Got the Sherlock Holmes girl. And the sussy card. The sussy girl with the penguins card. Is that Poppy? Santana's like, I did not have that one in my cart. The regular rare Rapi. See you again. Model senior student. Wait. Senior student? Maybe it's just the perspective on that card. Also, why does it... It looks like she's like in a bathroom stall, bro. Everything about this card seems very weird to me. One, she does not look like a senior student. Two, she looks like she's in the bathroom. Three, never mind. All right, promo pack. Santana, your promo pack. You got one half of the Bunny Girls. Isn't that's Blanc, ain't it? I think so. I got something else for you. This didn't happen the last round. We'll give you. We'll do you one more. We'll do you one more promo pack. I mean, Andreas, I think that's easy enough to figure out, bro. Would you like to open, please? Thank you. Alright. Santana, your second promo. Come on, no dupes. Better not be a dupe. Please, no dupe. Alright. Yo, actually, wait. Ain't that the other? No. I mean... Oh, but she alright. She looked like she got a little bit of a wedgie going on, though. Santana says it was in her car because it's purplish. You know, I don't think I ever noticed that. I always thought that I must be colorblind until right now, until I'm actually looking at that, but it is kind of purple, huh? I've always thought it was like silver, but you're right. The hollow part of it makes it purple. Huh. Cool. All right, Santana, second box. You got. I gave you the Blanc promo. You got Sussy Senior Girl, James Bond chick, You Mad Bro, and don't know her name. You know what? I'm naming her Wedgie Girl. She's now Wedgie Girl from now on. Santana says, perhaps I can add that one to my BGS sub. Which, the Wedgie Girl? Centering's not terrible on her. I'd say she's maybe a little bit heavier on this side. I'm not positive about a 10 centering on that based on the back, but if you want me to take a closer look and see. Yeah, I'll put it to the side for you right now, Santana. And I'll take a closer look. Before I get shipped out. It's Gaddy. Dude, they should totally name a character that at some point. You guys need to meet my Auntie Gaddy. Aunt Rizzler. Wouldn't that be Uncle? Aren't Rizzlers typically dudes? I mean, I know girls can have Riz, but oh no, Santana, you got you whatever you want to fit. Whatever you want to put, Santana, you can fit. You got 3 bags right now. Those 3 bags together probably weigh like a pound and a half. So if you want to get some shit sealed, if you want to add some more, you are more than welcome to do whatever. Even if it goes a little bit over 5 pounds, I think you'll still be fine. Krampus, never say those words in that order ever again. Krampus probably, you know, considering Krampus is like 50 years old, he probably like hella cringe typing all that stuff out. I don't think anybody knows what a skibbity is, Krampus. I think that's one of the mysteries of the universe. I think that's what makes it so funny to kids, is nobody knows what the fuck a skibbity is. Santana says, I'll most likely be asleep, so choose whatever box. Alright. Krampus says, I'm 29, fuck you. Yeah, but that's 29 in Australian years, dude, so actually you're like 58. Alright, Drew 2's up next. He's got 3 Crown Zenith and a sack pack. Oh wait, shit, I said we were gonna do the giveaway. Alright, whatever. Giveaway after this order then. Oh well. Drew 2, would you like left, middle, or right? No. Well, at least they didn't take down the slabs with them. And it's a fireball for Nurse Echo's birthday. I would offer to join you, Drew 2, but I have to work tomorrow, so. I got you on Saturday. All right, homie. I'll make sure I got some fireball for Saturday, Drew 2. All right, we're gonna start with your 3 loose crown packs. Good luck. Pack number 1, we got Friends in Hisui and the Degrelgi. Juchi says, nah, all good, I have 2. Alright, Crown Zini number 2. Puchiena. The Tangro. Alright, last pack, Magic. Out of the loose pack, that is. We got the Bird. Yam. Pawneard. Cricketat. Shinx. Very nice. Galarian Gallery, Zero Aura, V-Star. Let's go. Some LPM from the Crown Zini. It's actually kind of like properly centered and everything. Yo, actually legitimately kind of clean. Get a little bit of whitening on that corner. Alright, 2 for 3 on the loose crown with the Zero Aura and the Puchian. Jumping into the mystery pack. You say top left corner have dense? I think that's the sleeve, Zach, that you're seeing. I think that's the sleeve. Giving it that appearance through the top loader. Yeah. I think. Alright. From the Are You Serious pack, we got Obsidian Flames, Journey Together, Rockets Machoke. Dude, I don't even remember that art, bro. That is a roided the fuck out Machoke, dude. Why does he look like he's... He looks like he unhinged his jaw, bro. He looked like he just, like, about to go anaconda on your ass. Crown Zenith, Temporal, and Stellar Crown. Pokemon Dylan says, where can I buy those cards in the back for your personal loose? You can buy them, buy packs to pull them off my store, or White Schwartz Azure Lane. Alright, good luck on the pulls here. Raw Trap says he's getting ready to eat the rock. That is kind of what he looks like he's about to do, right? Yeah. He covered the rock. It looks like he covered the rock in some mud. So he got like a topping for it. Tasty. Alright, Obsidian Lames. Got the Toads Cool, Wug Trio, and Palafin. Stellar Crown. Stellar. Not much. Marrow and Lydian. Yo, MJ with the Twitch sub. MJ, thank you so much. Appreciate you. I do not know why Streamlabs activity did not pick that up, but I'm glad I saw that in chat. Thank you so much, MJ. Stellar. No, that was Temporal. Temporal with nothing. Sheesh. Journey Together. It's got a regular EX, it looks like. Butterfree, Wattrel, and Tapu Koko EX. Alright, and our last pack magic here is another Crown Zenith. Again, guys, make sure that you are entered into the giveaway. We got the Charmander Slab, PSA 9 Art Rare from 151 to give away. Courtesy of Zach, so make sure you guys are entered. Alright, Crown Zenith LPM. Got the Helio Tile. Pikachu! Let's go. And a Seeger Rare Fist Bump Energy. Double banger. Nice Pika. 2 corners of white now. MJ, I don't think Prime subs ever auto renew, unfortunately. I think you always have to renew them on your own. Actually, I don't know if any of the Twitch subscriptions auto renew. I know you can buy multiple months in ahead. I don't know if stuff auto renews over there though. Skibbity hitties. Alright. Alright, recapping all the packs. You got Tapu Koko. You got Secret Rare Fighting Energy, Pikachu, Galarian Gallery, the Machoke from Rocket that is about to eat a rock. And then out of the loose packs of Crown Zenith that you bought, you got the Poochyena and Zeraora V-Star Galarian Gallery. Dark Chaos, thank you very much for the sub. MJ says, if you got a paid sub on Twitch, it does auto-renew? Okay. Alright. Yeah, I do think the Twitch Prime, though, never... I don't think that auto-renews. I think that's always like a you gotta click it thing. But either way, though, thank you very much. I do appreciate that, MJ. It goes a long way to helping me out on Twitch. No, I think you... Did you hit me with a tier 1? It just says... Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're Prime. My whole Twitch feed is like broken. What the hell? Okay, so legitimately, like, even in my Twitch, like, in my Twitch stream, it didn't, your sub didn't show up, like, in my Twitch activity lists. I don't know what's up with that. So, very weird that Streamlabs chat picked it up, but apparently the Streamlabs or Twitch activity feed did not pick that up. I don't know, bro. Weird shit. Lacey says, hey, I am back. Welcome back, Lacey. All right, last chance to make sure that you're entered into this giveaway for the PSA 9 Charmander Art Rare from 151. Give you guys 30 seconds, and I'm going to set up a duck race. Oh, well, MJ, because right now Streamlabs is not... You're in the sheet. So you filled out the giveaway sheet. People. Just make sure no shenanigans are afoot. This is not... That's not what we're doing. I was trying to do this. Trying to make sure nobody's got any multiple entries in here. All right, we're gonna do first place, and first number I see in chat 1 through 5 is how many times we shuffle. Oh, Jim, you're not in? You are not. Oh, that's the wrong button too. Hold on. God damn it. Is there anybody else? MSP, you're in here? Good. Michael Martinez. Alright, the first number I saw in chat was 4 from Bugcatcher Cam. Wait, did you see your name, Mario Martinez? No, it's because I put your name in there, bro. Yeah, it's because I put your name in there. Wait, oh, his email? Oh, cause he uses @sign. Okay, hold on. God dang it. You guys are trying to pull some bullshit on me. Now we got Dev the Dingus asking. I don't... Oh my goodness, guys. Dev. No. Alright, this is the last person I'm adding. Now, we're going 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, good luck. First place wins the Charmander slab. Go. Chris also says if you filled out the form you're in. People be bad at filling out the form, Chris. They're not used to it. Potato or Potata says, remember me? Your name sounds familiar, bro. What's up, dude? Dev says, I filled it out. That's why I was confused. Maybe you filled it out the first, I don't know, for the first giveaway, Dev? It refreshes every giveaway. Dustman says queue's open. I do think we have a couple orders that came through. Let me check. I think the prismatic booster bundle race sold out, and looks like Santana got another Nikkei box. Yeah, Zakar just finished up the last prismatic bundles. Crystal Monger. Crystal Monger. He is here. All right. Crystal Monger, congrats. You got the Charmander PSA 9.
Giveaway form is rocket science.
Hey, it might as well be sometimes, bro. Congrats, Crystal. Actually, let's see. Yeah, that is 2 slabs, yeah. I'll be shipping you out soon, Crystal. I was trying to, you went often enough that I was trying to get your bag up to like 8 ounces. Because I knew as soon as I shipped you out, you were gonna win another something else. So I think you'll probably be going out next week. Make sure you say thank you to Zach R for that, Crystal. Zach, I appreciate you sponsoring that. Let's see, Santana. All right, let's do the booster bundle race first. Booster bundle race has got 20 spots in it. We are going to be looking for spot number 8. And we are going to be shuffling up 1 shuffle. One shuffle. All right. At the end of this race, spot number 8 gets a Prismatic Evolution booster bundle. Good luck. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck. Yeah, we got Arnie in chat. What's up, Arnie? Brett says, would you be shipping next? Most of the stuff probably next week, Brett. I do rip and ship every week. I rip and ship mail every week. So. Alright, Crystal's got 1 spot skating to the front. But we are looking for spot number 8 here. Spot number 8. The Decki in 7th. Spot number 8 is Jim Sellers. Yo. Jimbo. Says, let's go. All right, Jim, can you pick left or right for me? And can you let me know whether or not you want to keep it sealed or if you want me to rip it? Asa Wilson says, nice cards in the back. Yo, thank you, Asa. Jim says, left and rip it. All right, let's go, Jim. Good luck to you, bro. 6 packs of Prismatic. I think Jim was the first person on the channel to pull an evolution out of English, wasn't he? With that Vaporeon. I think he was. All right, let's see if we can be the first person to pull an Umbreon, though. Here we go. Pack number 1. We got the Professor's Research with Rowan, Litleo, and a Sandy Shocks regular EX. Pack number 2. Iroar, Whimsicott, and a Groudon. A holographic darkness. Jim, is that Mooney Boy or Money Boy? Or is it a little bit of both? And Pull Gear, yeah, Raw Traps, you were here for that, huh? A lot of people probably, there's quite a few people that probably were not here for that. That was, man, that was a hot minute ago. That was like a year ago, wasn't it? Jim's had some pretty goddamn great luck on the channel, I will say that. We got the Festival Grounds Pokeball, Sada, and look who it is. My, he's back. All right, 3 packs down. I sure hope not. No, it did not, Jim. Wait. Ah, nah, that's never mind. That's a regular holo. Damn it. Treasure Tracker. Got Lopunny and Jolteon. Damn, I thought that holo was in the slot behind the A-Spec. Trolled. All hope is not lost yet, though. Applin and Leafeon. Just mostly lost at this point. Last pack magic. Alright, we got the Dracloak, Duraludon, Pupitar, Bronzor, Ogre's Mask, Festival Grounds, Alucha, Pokeball Black Belt Training, and a Slowpoke Reverse. That did poof the box, I guess. Broski. You got some energies, Treasure Tracker, Festival Grounds, Ortega Full Art, Sandy Shocks, and the Black Belt Pokeball. Yeah. I appreciate you letting me have a chance to rip it for you, Jim. Telling you, dude, we gotta be close. We gotta be close to a freaking SIR, bro. Well, Zach, I guess you're just gonna have to go live and rip them and show everybody that personally. All right, Santana's got another box of Nikkei. Santana, you still here? Then I just picked you a box this time, Santana. Unless you want to pick a box. It's up to you. I reached in the case and grabbed one. I'm good? Alright. Alright. Gonna let the prismatic marinate for a couple years. Third time's the charm. Alright, you got your box topper. I don't remember what this one's called. I still don't get what's going on with her face. Like, that chick is doing, she's just calm. That chick is just chilling. That chick is freaking the fuck out. Alright, come on, signature. Nah, better yet, Secret Rare Plus. I want to see a Secret Rare Plus, dude. I want to see Secret Rare Plus. Doo-doo on her lip. First box hit. Fortunately, I do not know her name. I don't know if we've ever pulled her before. Raw Trap says any gold stamp or gold signatures. Is it real gold? I don't think it's real gold, Raw Traps. Fortunately. I think it's just the coloring, dude. Like, I don't think you can get the gold out of the card. Mihara. Yeah, I don't recognize that name. Modernia double rare. Rapi regular rare. You'd have to think about life if you got a Secret Rare Plus. Dude, a Secret Rare Plus like Modernia would be banging. I don't even remember all the Secret Rare Pluses in this set. I think Modernia is the top one though, right? I'm gonna look that up real quick. No, I'm sorry. Anise is because she's just got... Anise is just nothing but titties on the card. Jesus Christ. Megan Dunspar says, love the Majin hat. Appreciate that, boss. Well, you know, Santana, you were the first person to hit the niece signature card, so maybe it'll be in the cards that you are the first person to hit an SCC, and it'll be a niece as well. This is our next hit. The violin chick. Santana says she's in my cart. Santana, quick, put the Anise Secret Rare in your cart. Put all the secret rares of the autograph rare in your cart. Quick, do it. Just make sure you don't hit buy. Just put them in your cart. Her name is Climax Julia. What a name. Double rare Blanc. I don't want to do too much peeky. I think that's the hit though. Bunnies. All right. Come on, Santana. No SEC, but you got... Dude, her shirt says hard. I do not know her name. Who dat? We're gonna call her Hard Girl. You got the Red Hood Climax card, which I don't know if you want. We'll give it to you. I'm taking that one wasn't in your cart, unfortunately, Santana. Oh, she was in the cart though. She was in the cart. Because she looks stressed out. I think she just woke up from a nap. It looks like she had an eye... It looks like she was napping on the couch and she had an eye cover thing on. Also, did she steal her jacket from the store? It's still got a tag on it, dude. Yo, she's shoplifting. Hashtag... What? Alright, so you got... Her name is Freema. Annoying Freema. She's calling you annoying, or... The person waking her up is annoying. Wait, so then I assume that means that somebody's got to be waking her up. So that somebody's shadow has got to be right there then. Whose shadow is it? You got... I already forgot her name, and wait, that was Mihara. The other one was Climax Julia. You know what, Santana? We'll give you one more. Give you one more promo. Which is going to be... I can open it. That's the busty maid chick. I like how the maid is walking around with a vacuum cleaner on her back. Santana, thank you so much for going in on all those. I'm sorry we didn't get you another signature. You're still kind of technically ahead of the curve though, right? What was that? Box number 5. And you got a signature. Technically it's 1 and 6 for Nikkei. So guess you're still technically a little bit ahead of the curve. You did hit a signature on what? Your first or second box? One of the two. Yeah, can't be too upset. Cause yeah, that Anise is... It's the best regular signature, isn't it? No, it's not. Yeah, there's quite a few others. Privity, Modernia. Oh man, we haven't hit the Blanc or the Rapide yet. Okay, there's definitely some signatures we need to knock out then. Yeah, they are. You kind of got to go off of recent solds. Unfortunately, it's pretty tough. Raw Traps, I think queue is open. Literally, I think if you place an order right now, you're up. No problem, Santana. No problem. I might just trying to make sure I give those away as people move through the boxes. So, yeah, I'm probably gonna do last call for the store here if anybody wants to jump in on anything, and then I'll call it an early night. And get some food and maybe get some proper amount of sleep tonight. Might open a little bit of something for myself, though. Maybe some battle partners. Or wait, battle partners, Journey Together. Jim says, open it. You won't do it. Why do you think I won't do it? I mean, I opened up some Azure Lane the other night, Jim, and I pulled a signature, so... I didn't even mean to. I mean, obviously, like, I had hopes that I wanted to, but... I just... I wanted to open up some Azure mostly just for a shit. I would have just taken the chance of like Secret Rare Plus or whatever, or some nice SRs. I didn't really want to rob one of the SPs, but this just says anything else happened while I was gone. I don't think anything too crazy, sir. Santana, you have a good night too. All right, Crystal Monger, you have a nice one, brother. No, I missed the auctions I was watching on my Azure Lane Volume 2 SPs. No, my New Jersey. Big sad. Those were ending at 11 o'clock, dude. I missed them. Hey, Santana. I mean, it sounds like a plan. It's not a lot of Azure Lane Volume 2 SPs that go up for auction. It's not a lot of them. I've been trying to take a look, Zach. But I'm kind of more interested in grabbing them for the channel, the store, something. I would like to get some more vintage shit in for the store, honestly. Oh, wait, what is this? Black Label Taiho SB? Oh fuck, that's gonna pop off. Yeah, I've been trying to find some maybe like vintage packs. Oh man, I'm just also trying to make sure I buy from reputable people if I'm doing it on eBay. So I mean, you want me to do a break, dude? I don't even know how much one of those boxes run. Probably way too much. 3,000 bucks. And there's what, 10 packs in each box? Or is it 20 packs? There's 15. I mean, that would... I mean, maybe I could negotiate down a little bit on some of those, but that would still be at $15 a pack, or 15 packs a box. That'd still be like $200 something a pack. This dude's trying to sell an empty pack wrapper of that set for 20 bucks, Zach. That sounds like a deal. Get some empty booster boxes for 30 bucks. The Drew 2's gonna try his hand at 6 Paldea of all packs. Shinritsu says, which booster boxes? It's basically the equivalent of, it's XY Evolutions, but in Japanese, it's the 20th anniversary set. So for English, it was XY Evolutions, but it was kind of like a special set for Japanese. Trap says, I'ma get Terra, hold on. I'm holding, Raw Traps, I'm holding. Virtue says, why not? Let's get a fish. Let's get a fish indeed, dude. Good luck. Jaden says hi in the mobile chat. What's up, Jaden? Oh, we don't got a fish, but we got an SIR. SIR Skeledirge. Alright, alright. Yo, these Paldea loose packs kind of popping off, dude. Didn't we just hit like an SIR and a gold the other night for Crystal? Like out of some of the last packs that we opened the night. Justin says, I wish you get a rare card. Oh, we just got an SIR. That's a good start. Let's see if we can get that card. Tink. Chien Pao. Since every CP6 pack has a hollow. Well, I do know, so some of the hollows can go for a lot, but that also has like the Radiant collection and shit in it too, doesn't it, Zach? And isn't it I think the Radiant collection has some bigger bangers. I mean, obviously like the Charizard and stuff is good if you pull like the hollow Charizard. But I think some of the bigger bangers are from the Radiant collection in that set, I think. I ran it up. Got the super rares. I'll have to look at that set list. Luminous Energy Reverse, and a Palma. Justice, how many years did you open up Pokemon cards? I've been doing this channel for 3 years, Justin. And I also opened up cards when I was a kiddo. We got the Salty Boy Lyall. The full art. So are you talking like the full art Charizard, the Sea Rares and shit that were in XY Evolutions? But it doesn't have the Radiant collection hits. What am I thinking that has the Radiant collection? Alright, last pack magic here for you. Drew 2. I'd say you did okay out of this. And you're going to end it with a Clodsire EX. Generation, yeah, that's the English set, but there is what's the Japanese equivalent of Generations? Pokecune. There we go. Now, was that an extra set, or is that just promos? It looks like it's a special set, I think. Because it looks like, so I think all the special sets in XY were CP something, so. CP6 was the 20th anniversary. Pokecune collection is CP3. Yeah, that is booster boxes. Just $4,000 for a booster box, $5,000 for a booster box. What are these other special sets here? More megas. Seems like a very seems like a very lackluster special set there. I don't see any zeros in there. What? Oh, you got, oh, you're talking about those, Zach? Yeah, okay. Yeah. The Charizard, the Pikachu, yeah, all those were promos in English only, yeah. Those go for a lot of money in Japanese. Not that they don't go for a lot of money in English too, but Goob says one question, first card of the 3. Character's not named O2. Her name is Zara. I think you might be seeing, she's from Azure Lane, which is White Schwartz set 102, which I think is what you're seeing. Justin says, who's your favorite Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet? Scarlet and Violet
Leaving
alone?
the sperm bank then to grab some Taco Bell.
What? What the fuck, James? Did you go to the sperm bank and donate because you needed money for Taco Bell? Or is that just like, is that just part of your routine? I don't know. Any Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet, who's your favorite? Well, my favorite Pokemon overall is Umbreon, and I'm pretty sure Umbreon's in Scarlet Violet, but it's not a Scarlet Violet Pokemon, so I feel like that's cheating a little bit. I don't know who my favorite Pokemon from the newest gen would be. I feel like most of the Gen 9 Pokemon were kind of lackluster. Do I know that Giratina's in Scarlet Violet? Eh, Giratina's alright. Resda, what's up, Resda? How you doing, bro? Oop says, what's the name? Sprigatito? You know what? Yeah, Sprigatito might be my favorite. I do like Sprigatito. Sprigatito and that whole line. Maybe that or the Skeletor's line, I don't know. I think Gen 9 was the first time that I wanted to go Grass Starter over Fire Starter. Alright, Raw Traps. Raw Traps, pick a number 1 through 5. I did do the reveal already, Resta. I did. As the first thing we did. You are somewhere like halfway through the reveal if you want to go back and watch yours. But good luck to Raw Traps. He said this is his first box of Terrafests. See if we can get her done. Just since I also like, oh yeah, I forget about some of the Paradox Pokemon. Some of the Paradox Pokemon are kind of cool. Justin says, can I tell you something? Sure. We have Mean Teacher Deviant. Hit the subscribe. Thank you. Shiny says, I like Screamtail. You know, I kind of, yeah. I mean, I haven't used Screamtail in battle. Kind of like Screamtail's aesthetic, though. It's a very angry Jigglypuff. My username used to be Pokemon Lover. Do you remember me? Pokemon Lover sounds like a familiar name, but I feel like I've probably seen quite a few Pokemon Lovers. But I'm gonna go with yes. What is your best Pokemon card? I have a Black Label Sylveon GX from Hidden Fates. Population 7 in the world. Alright. Raw traps. Good luck. Pack number 1, we got the Wo-Chien, Flareon, the Max Rod, cute little Eevee EX. Have I ever completed every Pokemon game? I've not completed every Pokemon game. I don't even think I've played every Pokemon game. Unfortunately, I tend to kind of get bored of most Pokemon games nowadays before I finish them. I don't know why. Raw traps, you got the Habanberry Reverse and Iron Crown. I'm gonna play Legends ZA. I mean, I played Legends Arceus way more than 10 hours. The problem is I never like really played the story. I just kept catching Pokemon for no reason. Espeon EX. I don't even remember how far I made it into Legends Arceus now. I should probably go back and finish that. Should at least like beat the game. I know I did a couple of the Guardians or whatever you call them. The Zendipity. They're not Guardians, right? No, they're primal Pokemon? No, they're not primals either. God, what the hell? You guys know what I'm talking about. Miraidon, Ursaluna EX, and a Badoo. I mean, Pokemon story has always been some generic shit, Chespin. They give you just enough story to get you out, move into a new area, and keep you moving forward in the game. Reverse Kadabra and the SAR Raging Bolt. You know what, Raw Traps? May not be an evolution, but that is one of the better regular SARs in the set. So we'll definitely take it. Not bad, sir. Not bad. It does look like Raikou with a long neck. Oh, that's pretty much what it's supposed to be, Goob. Raikou with a long neck. Wellspring Mask. Alright, still got a shot at a Master Ball here too. And Koraidon Pokeball reverse for the last reverse in the box. It's a cool looking one though. I don't feel like we've seen this Koraidon come out too much. Did I buy so many Pokemon cards in Japan? I get them imported, Justin. I know people in Japan. Cornerstone Mask Ogre Pond. Zach, have a great night, bro. See you Saturday, hopefully. Alright, last pack here. We got the Noctowl, Okidogi, Pecharunt EX to finish it. Yeah, says, do I buy White Schwartz cards? Like, you have a card that you want to sell me, or? Because potentially. Slabs from CGC. You want to join the Discord and send me a DM with them? When I have a shot, I'll take a look and I'll get back to you. I would say that's your best bet. Raw Trap says, do you think I'm at 5 pounds? When did we last weigh you, Raw Traps? Didn't we weigh you and you were at like 3.5? I don't think you're at 5 pounds yet. But I mean, if you're ready to get shipped out, I'll ship you out, Raw Traps. Not that big of a deal. You want your bulk from this box, or you just want the hollows and up? How's it up? You want me to give away the Mewtwo to mods? Alright, I can do that. I can do that for you, Zach. Yeah, maybe not tonight, Chuspin, but you'd be putting in work other nights, so. Cards in the back are White Schwartz. White Schwartz is the TCG brand, Azure Lane is the set name. Raw Traps says good night to everybody. Good night, Raw Traps. DN, like I said, if you could do Discord would be the best bet. Email is probably going to get buried if you do email. I prefer not to have email conversations, honestly. You get too much stuff coming in through the email. Alright, I'm gonna open up I'll open up 10 Journey Together. And then that'll probably be the end of the stream. Abyss ads have always been a thing on live streams. YouTube Premium does make ads go away. Do I have Twitter, Instagram? I do have Instagram. DN. I do have Instagram. Link to that should be in my YouTube. If you go to my YouTube bio, should have a link to my Instagram there. Alright, Journey Together. Let's see if we can hit anything. I need to set up my Journey Together binder too. I keep forgetting about that. Maybe I can do that tonight because I gotta get some of this stuff put away. But it would be nice to put away a Lily's Clefairy. Wouldn't it? We're doing alright, Abyss. We got a pretty fire PSA return, followed up by some pretty mediocre pulls tonight. So, a little bit of yin and yang. Chances gotta see those hits. Yeah, I'm about to hit nothing here. About to clear out 10 no hit packs for you guys. Look at that. Pull harder, DEG. I'm pulling as hard as I can, Shiny. As hard and fast as I can. I can't pull any harder. Oh my god. My poor Mawili. It's gonna wake up bruised and broken tomorrow. Oh my god, it's an Iono's belly bolt. We're saved. Actually, I think that's one of the EXs I already have, don't I? I do think I need a couple regular EXs still from the set, but I think Belly Bolt's not one of them. Or is it? Or is it? Or is it? Oh my god, that's actually Binder Love? No fucking way. Jeez. The Decki dropped my Twitter. Just so you know, I don't think I have notifications on for Twitter. So if you send me a message on Twitter, I might not see it for until whenever the hell I log in. Mimikyu EX. Yeah, I think that's also binder low. I didn't see a Mimikyu when I was just going through all that. All right. Metapod. Impident. Ludicolo. Shiny says your icon on Twitter is messed up. I meant to tell you that 2 years ago, but I forgot. Wait, what? Yeah, alright, that's an okay hit. It's an alright hit. Fortunately, he be a dude. This one is not gradable. But I guess if anybody needs a Whale Lord, I got a Whale Lord for sale now, apparently. Thank you for the sub, Mark Later. Wait, so what icon, Shiny? What are you talking about? Wait, what the fuck? When did that happen? How did that happen? I've never noticed that before. I don't even have a picture that's like that. I think Twitter, like, sabotaged my picture upload, dude. What? I legitimately do not have a picture that's like that. So I have no idea how that could have happened. Alright, well, hopefully that fixed the shiny. I don't know how that happened. Shut up, Jasmine. Alright, last pack magic. Nothing. You know, I want to go a couple more deep. We're going a couple more deep. Shiny says it's still meant. How? What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's no way. It looks completely fine on mine. Look, there's no background or anything. So how? See, Twitter's changing it, dog. Twitter's fucking with me. Twitter's doing some shit, dude. Because, yeah, now it's back to looking like that. No stream tomorrow, bitch. Yeah, no stream tomorrow. My wife's birthday. There will be a stream on Saturday. I don't know, Shiny. I don't even use Twitter, so I really don't even care, honestly. But that is... The picture that I am using is the same one that I use for everything else, so I have no idea why that is happening. Alright, let's see if going deeper will be fun or if it's going to end in disaster. Hey, look at that. It's another belly bolt. Alright, that one's not fine. How about one Lily's Clefairy SAR, please? God damn, I just got that from UPB. He just put that in the mail for me today. Son of a bitch. Yo, Pac-Man with the $3 super chat. Appreciate you. Much love, dude. Chespin says, at least you're pulling stuff. I mean, I'd rather be pulling something else right now. Shelmet. Russia Ram. That says wow. Alright, never mind. I would rather be pulling from these packs. Alright, never mind. We good? We're back on track. Come on, Lily's Clefairy, please. I will love you long time. The longest time. I will still take it though, because I like Iono. Hell yeah, we'll go. We like it. And I need it. That's Bind to Love. And it's not the SIR that I just bought off UPB. That's in the mail for me with that Lycan Rock right now. So it's actually kind of clean. Pac-Man says, what is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. There's a little bit of maybe jankiness going on with that corner. Super Kiem, what's up, dude? Oh, man. I don't know, dude. That corner's got some whitening. What is that, though? That is my question. Is that whitening or is that just edge lip? What is that? Oh, that's not less than a 9, Pac-Man. Not less than a 9. I think that's just edge lip. So I'm not, like, that whitening doesn't exist at all angles. It only kind of really shows, like, right there. So I think that's just edge lip and the light reflecting it. I don't know. For only 90 bucks, kind of want to submit this and I'll just buy another. got one corner of whitening. That corner is a little bit jank though too. It's not fully rounded. I don't know. I have to think about it. I'll take it though. Thank you, Journey Together, for coming through with a little something. Kiem, the night's going pretty well, man. We had a pretty fire PSA return, and I think I unfortunately just got best pull of the night right there with that. I mean, good for me, unfortunate for everybody else that had some packs tonight. Damn, though, man, we still have not seen the Lily's Clefairy or the Salamence. That is what? Iono's Belly Bolt number 4, I think we pulled, though. Personal DEG rips have been heaters. You know, the past couple nights or past couple streams, the personal DEG rips have been alright, Chespin. I pulled that signature out of Azure Lane. I just pulled a Wooloo. Oh, that's the dupe. Or wait, you weren't here for that, Chespin, were you? I think you were asleep when I pulled the Cheshire SP out of Azure Lane Volume 2. Super Kiem, Q is open at the moment if you want to grab something. Shin says, I thought Salamence was pulled in the last stream. Did we pull the Salamence in the last stream? Maybe we did. Oh wait, yeah, we did. Yeah, we pulled the Salamence for fucking Yoav. Yeah, you right. Shin, you are right. Speaking of, there's the regular. Yeah, you don't have a box yet, Super Kiem, you just got a couple bags. Crispin says you talked about it enough. Wait, when did I talk about me pulling an SP? I guess I did a little bit ago. Alright, last pack magic. You got the Toad's Cruel, Levincia, and I like it right. That was an okay opening. Okay, so that was 20 packs. We got 2 art rares, like 4 EXs and an SIR. That was a pretty good opening. Lutri says hi over in the mobile stream. I'm gonna take a quick BRB then, because I was under the impression we were pretty much gonna be ending the stream here. But oh shoot, you know what? Let me set up a race for the mods. Yeah, Shiny. I wonder if that's what because I'm using one that has a transparent background. I wonder if that's what's messing up the Twitter thing. I'll try using that one. Erase or erase? Definitely just erase. I can't afford a raise for the mods. That's it, right? I'm not forgetting any mods out there, right? Any working mods, that is. I think I've got everybody. Chespin, Shiny, call me out on my bullshit if I'm forgetting somebody, but I think I've got everybody. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. All right, so Zach wanted to give away the PSA 9 Mewtwo. This case, I think it was the other case, wasn't it? Yeah, so one of the mods is gonna win this. Nah, Cat, he hasn't been helping out with that in a minute, unfortunately. But yeah, one of the mods is gonna win this PSA 9 Mewtwo UPC promo. About 3 minutes. Alright, let's do this. Catlin, you choose which place wins. There's 8 spots. So give me a number 1 through 8, Cat. You choose which spots win, and Chespin, tell me how many times you want to shuffle. Super Keo says, can I be a mob? A Pokemon? You can be a Pokemon if you're in the desktop stream, Super Kiem. They changed the avatars so that I can only have it active on one of the 2 YouTube streams at a time. So if you join the desktop stream, you can be a Pokemon. And do I care to influence your decision? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. What do you want me to do, Super Kiem? Tell you, buy the most expensive box I've got. There you go, Super Kiem. Influenced. Wait, oh, Super Kiem says, can I be a mod? I think we are mostly good on the mod squad right now, but if a spot opens up and you are coming by to the streams, and willing to do some work, then possibly, yeah. All right, so Chespin wanted to do 10 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Abyss says, what site is this? OnlineStopwatch.com. Abyss. All right, so spot number 4. Whichever mod is in spot number 4 when the race ends wins the slab. Good luck. 3, 2, 1, go. I don't think I have the race set up for mobile, so mobile's just going to get a BRB screen for a minute, and we'll be back in a couple minutes. All right, this one's a close one. I think it's Krampus. Remember, Chespin, we're looking for spot number 4, though. Catlin chose spot number 4. It's Cramp Daddy. Chespin says, "Oh yeah, I forgot the number." Well, Cat, you almost you're ahead of Zen. Oh, it's because your bubble's bigger. It looked like you were in 3rd place. Well, you still almost chose the right spot, Cat. The Decki was 1 off too. Chespin says best is last. Press X to doubt. Super Kiem says, I appreciate it. So you know, Kiem, I'm the J Money. That was my phone account. Super Kiam wants to know, he says, where do you think the hits are at? Where should I throw my money, chat? He says, let's have some fun. What if I buy everybody a pack? Damn. Damn. I don't know. I don't know, Super Kiam. I mean, I guess... I want a Hitties pack. I think Super Kiam's only into Pokemon, though. I don't know if he's into Weiss or... I don't know if Super Kiam's into White Schwartz. I mean, if you are into the Hitties, though, Super Kiam, Azure Lane Volume 2 is pretty fun to open. Cat says there's 43 people chilling with us right now. God damn, there are. Chessman says Terrafest break. I think Chessman just convinced, or maybe we all just convinced Super Kiam to do an Azure Lane box, maybe. Said let's do it. Wherever the hits are at. Shin says +1 watching from Twitch, so 44. I think there's a couple other people over there lurking too. I think Corey Pines is still lurking over there, maybe MJ. Hitties for everyone. Is 43 bad? No, 43 people's not bad. That's pretty, about average. Pretty good for a Thursday night, I think. Oh, Kat said, oh, yeah, if you bought a pack for everybody that's in the chat right now, Super Kiam, there's like almost 50 people. So that would be a lot of packs. Okay. I see where you're coming from, Kat. Boulder Crypto says, I've been busy searching through some cards I bought 7 years ago. Have you let them sit for 7 years and now you're just touching them for the first time, Boulder Crypto? Super Kiam says, pick a box at random to open for me and I'll cash it. I mean, I can do that for you. Okay, so what do you want? What do you want, Super Kiam? Do you want Pokemon? Do you want Weiss Schwartz? Like, do you want a chance to pull like some of these signature cards that you see right here? Because that would be the Weiss Schwartz Azure Lane. I don't know if you're into Nikkei at all. We got Nikkei boxes. There's Nikkei, which is girls with guns. Azure Lane Volume 2 is the Hitties surprise you. Alright. I'll let chat vote then. Chat. I think chat's gonna want to see some Hitties. I'll let chat choose between Nikkei or Azure. I think they're both the same price right now, so. Krampus says, what I'd win. PSA 9 Mewtwo from the 151 UPC. Krampus. Super Game says price and Cash App. Cash App is here. Let me. Price would be $68 for either box. Right. I think they're both 70 on the website. And Nikkei 70, Azure still 70. Yeah, so $68 in Cash App. Chat, stop doing the 50-50 split shit. Oh, never mind. Super Kiev says, let's do one of each, and I'll send extra for shipping. Alright, yeah, we can do that, bro. I'll tell you what, I'll hook you up a little bit on the shipping, Super Kiev. Or I guess I should ask you, are you going to want the bulk from both the boxes, Super Kiev? Or are you just going to go hollows and up? If you want all the bulk, I'll give you all the bulk and your current bags and everything. I'll just do $10 shipping. Plus, yeah, your current bags, all the bulk from these two boxes and the hollows and stuff for $10. Or if you don't want the bulk and you just want the hollows and up, we'll do like $7 shipping. Hollows it up, all right. But then total would be 68, 143 total for both the boxes plus shipping. Out the store too. Yeah, Super Kim. Yeah. 143 total Cash App. Because chat loves to troll, MSP. Chat just likes to make it hard. No phrasing. Chat likes to make it rock hard. Oh, sorry, Super Kiam. Crap is just trying to start a battle. Like I said, so I do have I do have another case of Azure Lane Volume 2 downstairs already. I think I ordered another Azure Lane Volume 2 case. So I got another one on backup, and then I do have the Sneaker Bunko Volume 2 case coming in that should hopefully be here tomorrow, but I'm not streaming tomorrow, so it should be here for Saturday. And I think that's going to be around the same price. I think I got the case for about the same price as the loose boxes, so. Well, the vote doesn't matter anymore because he said he's going in on both boxes, one of each anyway, so. Yo. Super Kiem, I appreciate you, boss. Let's grab you some good boxes here, dude. Alright, let's start with the Azure Lane Volume 2. Krampus says, I'm sure Chapel would join and so would DEG. Well, you tossing me in a battle without my consent here, Krampus? How about we do a case battle? Everybody gets a case, and then we battle with a case. How about that, alright? You guys want to battle like real men. Alright, your box stopper is New Jersey and Enterprise. MSP says, how much for a case? I think cases of Azure Lane, if we're talking to Azure Lane, I think cases are going for like, I don't know. Let me see here. About 1,600. Alright. Good luck, Super Kiem, on the Azure Lane Volume 2. We got auto, regular rare, and let's have a drink to celebrate. Wasabi says, I love licking learner licking unite. What? Yeah, and Super Game, if you do see any of these bulk cards here that you want, feel free to let me know. And if you change your mind and you do want the bulk, you're more than welcome to have it. Golden Hind, regular rare. Shinano. MSP says that would be a 6-stream case battle stream. Yeah, you know, I may have been a little bit too much bravado on my part. I'm sorry. I'm too much of a sissy to battle with a case, dude. There's no way. I'm not battling with a case. First hit for the box, we have Noshiro. Light Cruiser Noshiro. SR. So that would be kind of fun, though. I don't know. I feel like if I was going to open up a whole case, I would just open a case, dude. Why? Like, I don't know why take the risk with a battle. I feel like out of 4 cases, somebody's got to pull a Secret Rare, or like a Secret Rare Plus. It's like whoever hits that Secret Rare Plus is going to win. Oh yes, the Gooner cards. The Gooner cards are here. Stare deep into their assets. Got the No Shiro double rare this time. Pack is the double rare Enterprise. Her name is like Mushashi or something. That would probably be a long ass stream though. Master Set Plug, Jesus. Just thinking about that though. So each case is 24 boxes times 4. That's 96 boxes. That would be a long that would be a hell of a stream. Alright. Not a signature card, but we got the Showtime Bunny. Yeah, you know what? That could be the birthday stream. Ooh, you know what? You know what? That's what I should do. I should get a case of Azure Lane prepped for my birthday. Another double rare, we got Rune. Catlin says 1615 for the magician bunny girl. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I would probably need a bottle too for the battle. That's set plug, but I don't know. Like, I probably wouldn't make it through the entire battle then, dude. I mean, that's also the unfortunate thing too about the birthday stream is like, I can do a little bit of sipping on the birthday stream, but it can't be until like towards the end of the until the end of the stream, because you can't. If I'm trying to push, 24 plus hours, can't start sipping right at the beginning. I think this is our last hit in this pack right here, so we're gonna hold off on this pack. Finish up the other packs. Oh well, then that'll be an easy battle. Okay, we're going until last man standing, taking a shot. Alright. I've trained my entire life for that. One more double rare in here with Sirius. We got another auto card. Alright. See what your last hit in this box is going to be, Mr. Haseo. Good luck. You got two pretty decent SRs right now. No Shiro and the Bunny Girl. See what you got, dude. Hey, not a bad one. Not a bad one. It's not a signature card, but you got the bunny waitress serving some wine up at the bar. That is something that I do like about the Azure Lane Volume 2. I know I talked about that the other night, but the boxes feel a little bit better to open because the SRs feel a little bit better than the than like Volume 1. MSP says, how the fuck did you do 36 hours? I just kept ripping packs, dude. Just kept ripping packs until 36 hours had passed. There was some coffee. I don't know about coffee. There were definitely some energy drinks. There was a little bit of sippy at the end of the night. It's all about catching your, like, third or... I guess in that case, yeah, it was like my third or fourth wind. Dustman says a lot of sip. I didn't have that much. Nah, dude. I didn't sip that much during that stream. There was a little bit towards the end as we were closing in on the 36 hours. But literally, you can't be doing a lot of sippy during that, because otherwise you're just gonna end up you're gonna pass out, dude. So master set, so I'm pretty sure I should have the world record for that, but I don't know if they count it, because like I kept ending the stream and putting it as a new part. You know what I mean? Like, it wasn't all one consecutive stream. And I mean, I was taking breaks and stuff during it, but I don't know. There was somebody on Instagram that claimed they had the world record because they went for like 20 hours or something like that. And I was like, I definitely went longer than that. Well, you can stream for longer than that, Chessman, but the VOD will only get saved for 12 hours. So, and that's part of the issue is like I want my VOD to be available. Like if people want to go back and watch their pulls if they weren't available for it or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, all right, we got the Nikkei box up next. Box topper is Miracle Snow. What about food? I did eat food, Abyss. I had some food. We are starting right off the bat with a hit. With, do not know her name. But she got the little mechanical doggo. The app came first, Abyss. These cards are only a couple months old. I think they came out in December. But Nikkei, the app, has been out for a long ass time. Her name is Leader, Double Boost Leader. Alright, that one's Alice. And I don't know her name, but she's the busted maid. Double rare Naga. Come on, Kiam. Mast. And Marion rare. There's that orange jumpsuit chick that we pulled the other night. We got triple rare overzone. It's definitely a cool looking triple rare. Pac-Man says, about to spit a flow on the beat. $15 for the overzone. Oh, and you pulled the regular version of that in the same pack. Alright, one more hit left in this box too. Come on, Kiam. Signature or stamp card. Let's get it. Masked rare. Yeah, Abyss. I'm not that great at freestyling, man. If you give me a second, I can like usually jot down some lyrics, but in the heat of the moment, I'm not that great at freestyling. Oxygen said hi in the mobile chat. What's up? Good evening to you. Pac-Man says last pack. Wait, hold on. We ain't on last pack, but that is the last hits. Last hit, we got the drone chick. I was gonna hold off. I usually do hold off on it, but I had the regular card border for an SR. Dang, Kim. Just trying to get you a signature, dude. Apparently it did not work out. Got you a couple good hits though. I'll toss you a little something. Double rare. Rapi. Teacher's Grace Marciana. Red Hood. Yeah, that one. All right, Mr. Super Kiam, out of the Nikkei box, you got Boost Leader, or just Leader. Her name is Leader. Her title is like Double Boost. The Overzone Triple Rare features a bunch of different characters and Marciana. And out of the Azure Lane box, I don't think Cat dropped her name. She's just Bunny Girl. No Shiro. Did Cat drop her name too? I don't remember. Nope, she just called her waitress. $12 for the waitress. So no signatures, unfortunately, but some pretty good SRs. So we'll still take it. And yeah, why not? We'll give you a promo pack of Nikkei. It's a good one. Alright, yeah, not bad. Not bad. We'll give you that, Super Kiam. Little bonus hit to go home with. $10 for that promo. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. thanks for popping in and going in on a couple boxes, dude. Definitely appreciate that. And I will get you shipped out next week. Super Kim, are you still at the same address last time I sent you mail? Since you just paid through Cash App. Yeah. Okay. All right, dude. Well, I will get your order shipped to you next week. Like I said, there's no stream tomorrow because me and my wife are going out for her birthday, but we will be streaming again on Saturday. I should have some more restock on the sneaker bunko boxes in for Saturday. As far as Pokemon and stuff, I don't think I have any Pokemon restocks or anything coming in this week. Kind of just waiting and seeing how Glory of Team Rocket's going to be shaping up in a couple weeks. So says okay. Wait, UPB went live again? Oh shit. Hold on, we gotta go raid UPB ASAP. UPB is not doing cards, but we gotta go show some love to UPB. He's playing Pokemon games on OG, looks like Game Boy Advanced. So that's where you guys are going. Yep. Go ASAP where to UPB. Alfredo says, what kind of Pokemon is that? One you definitely want to catch. Alright, but yeah, for sure. Thank you guys for a great night. Again, fire-ass PSA reveal tonight. Couple okay pulls. I wish the pulls would have been a little bit better tonight, but it be what it be. But yeah, I hope everybody has a good rest of your Thursday night and a good Friday night tomorrow. I will see you guys on Saturday. In the meantime, enjoy the raid over to UPB. I'll see you guys over there. And yeah, if you need anything, reach out to me on Discord or Instagram. And I don't know. I don't really have anything else to say. Much love, everybody. Till then, my name is James, aka Dark Echo. I'm out. Peace.